Revan's cousin's uncle's former roommate. Hello, Headbull, how you doing? I did not know that. They certainly don't have the same last name in my canon, so... The only thing they share is they have a K last name, that's it. I figured it wasn't true. It's from Spaceballs. Ah, yeah. I knew it vaguely sounded familiar. I was trying to piece together. Right. I assumed it was a reference. I haven't seen that movie in a bit. We're going into plaid. I've seen it. I just haven't seen it in like a few years. So I don't know. I don't remember every reference. I've seen a few of the Mel Brooks ones. I've seen Spaceballs. I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. I think maybe just those two. Yeah. Yes, we are back today with some KOTOR 2. The Sith Lord's TM restored modification content modification version 1.8.6 as a full title of this game. Yeah, so we're on the ship last time. Kreia talk. I did put it. I almost put the title as Kreia's Cray Cray, but I think I'm gonna save that. Because I'm not sure if she actually is or not. Sorry, I had to cough for some reason. We did get a level up though. To do that, you got a Sith Lord restored content mod. We got on with the first playthrough. I got the mod, but then I also got another mod to pair it back to just the essentials. So it's not everything, but most things I saw online said it was recommended to have it, at least for the bug fixes and stuff. But yeah, I basically got like the if the original mod is the plus patch in Vampire the Masquerade, this is the original one. Yeah. So I think I got a mod that kind of curates the cut content, so it's not every piece of cut content, but it's like the essential cut content. The stuff that was cut for time and not for being cut for editing purposes is what I saw most people say. But also, dude, I think they said a few other mods I have that depended on it as well, so that's why I also had it. But yeah, I didn't have to do as much mod work this time, luckily. Like, I didn't have to do anything with a widescreen this time, which was nice. Because that was a bit of a pain in KOTOR 1. What was I going for? Was it charisma? I'm just gonna put charisma, just make it even numbers. And we're going to persuade, obviously, awareness. I feel like I'm just putting in the same few points. I have heal now, so I don't think I need treat injury as much anymore. So maybe computer use? I wish I didn't cap you on how many points you could put in per level. Like, they don't want you to be like OP with like being a speech god at the start of the game, but like, you know, I want to be a little, you know, stealth, I guess. Okay. Powers. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where was that? What was that? Blue sky. It always snoozes the one blue sky tab I'm actually using, and I don't know why. Like, I have other ones open that are just random things that they could obviously snooze, but they always snooze this one that I actually use. And I don't understand the logic behind that. I know I could just close my tabs, but some of them are... I use them as, like, train of thought. So, it's so I don't forget to do something later. Yeah, I didn't even get to check the deflection thing. Hold on. Force deflection. Because I don't remember this being a power and quota one either. Oh yeah, it would cost a power slot, but it's already costing a power slot, so... Like, I don't... I think anything I get's gonna cost a power slot. Like, there's nothing... I could get stun droid. I don't know how many droids we're fighting on this next planet. That'll eventually be a destroy droid, which will be useful. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It feels like there's a lot more locked. Maybe it's because in the first game you're not a Jedi right from the start, so it doesn't feel that way. But like, it feels like there's a lot more locked. I was probably just because I was at a higher level when I became a Jedi, so I had more powers available. But like, I think the deflection could be good eventually. I'm gonna get it. I feel like it's just like a passive, and eventually I can get it to be a stat buff. Oh, I forgot we're going plat already. Last time, I don't think we ever weren't. I don't think we were in hyperspace ever in the last game, right? I don't recall. Sorry, I was just adjusting. This Velcro keeps catching, I keep hearing it, so I'm moving it out of the way. Okay. But yeah. We gotta go talk to Kreia. I believe that's all we had to do, right? Sorry, I don't know why this cough just... I'm not sick, but it's just like a random, like, tickle keeps popping up. Out of nowhere. Ooh, this is new. You just spy on people? Where is she? Oh, it's me. Adding can't do any weird stuff in the cockpit. He's certainly taking the pit out of cockpit. I'll tell him that. Engine room. Exit ramp. Why would I even need a camera on the exit ramp? I mean, I don't really know what purpose this serves other than to find people. Oh! See, she's actually using that room for once. I don't think anyone... That was the room, Oh! Interesting. Is that ours, or is that a new one? We'll see. But I hope Kreia is well aware of what happened in that room. In the last game. I'm gonna quick save just in case there's some
Have you come
approval
for
stuff.
more answers? There is little more left to give.
Oh, something's gotta give. When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected.
You cannot have
If
my
I could,
pain.
I would have shielded you from it.
Eyebrow raise. If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am
What?
here to save you, not the other way around.
If I felt the loss of your hand, yeah, what would have happened if you died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like, what consequences? Death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Does it work like that in combat too? Like, am I gonna be down 2 people? No, because she died in combat before and I didn't die. I don't think. So, luckily it's not a gameplay mechanic, because otherwise that would be awful. But at your age, you could die at any moment, especially considering the way you act. Yeah, we always get a link to the crazy lady in these KOTOR games. The Bastille, the first one, Kreia in this one. What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
Does our connection have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you use the Force power on yourself, the other gains benefit as well. Well, the only Force power I have, I think, is healing and stun droids. I mean, I guess that's useful. I feel like healing, unless maybe it heals more, but I think it already applied to everyone in the party anyway, so
A
I don't think anything
powerful
changed.
technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Drawbacks. So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you
More
in their grasp.
Sithly.
If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Is there any place we can retreat to?
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All
Okay,
paths
Stormlight
will take us to the
Archive,
end,
jeez.
whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Telos. Where are we bound again?
The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
Okay, so it's like a Stardew Valley planet, is what you're saying. It's all farmers and laborers. If we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet
Goddamn
what comes.
faith, Arthur. Got it. Have some goddamn faith, Arthur. We got a plan. We're gonna go harvest mangoes in Telos. Farmers! Oh my god, it works on multiple levels, that joke. The other questions I wanted to ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith,
All Jedi.
since the Jedi Order was first split.
You know, you think the Sith would learn the lesson eventually, that, you know, eventually the Jedi just rise every time, but, you know, apparently not. First split.
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts,
The
they never
Sith
forgot
Lords.
the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns
Like
in
the
their
title
veins
of the
like
game.
fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
These Sith seem different.
It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Dark side. I've never seen Sith assassins like those in Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Okay. There are other questions I wish to ask of you.
Ask, and I will answer.
Ask and she will answer. I think we already asked that. When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
It was like a whisper at the edge of hearing.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
They just really like messing with the minds of these protagonists, I swear. First they erased Revan's memories, now they cut off my connection to the Force? Like, come on. But to cut off one from the Force, it's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
There must be a way to reverse what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best.
Listen, what if my
assuming
persuasion
they
skill is really good? It's just a really high speech check. They can't resist that. And a little force, they're probably resistant to force magic. But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope.
So we
I may
keep
be
her
able
alive,
to
we
teach
keep our
you,
link alive.
train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
Other questions?
Ask, and I will answer.
Can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
The Mandalorian Warriors. Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well.
Do I?
Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
Am I like choosing what happened in the Mandalorian War, or is this set in stone? Like I don't remember impact or anything about the Mandalorian War in the first game, so I'm assuming this is just RP. This is role playing here. I think these all mean the same thing either way. The Jedi Council agreed but did not move fast enough, so we had to.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malik refused to wait.
Two Jedi
maybe it's like a
Knights,
recap
Revan
for
and
people who
Malik,
don't know.
defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the
Yeah, I know this
Mandalorian
part.
fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
I'm assuming this is a recap for like people. I mean, I don't know who's playing KOTOR 2 without playing KOTOR 1. Maybe there's some people in like the 2000s that were being insane and doing that. Until we destroy them in Malachor 5, I'm assuming. Dang it. I skipped over. Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and then the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle. And so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
Okay, so that's kind of helping me though, because they kept referring to the Jedi Civil War. I wasn't sure if it was an event that happened after KOTOR 1. They're talking about during KOTOR 1 though. Okay, they're just giving it a name. Because obviously Revan being captured and mind wiped and all that was during the game, so They're just giving it an official name to history. What happened to Malik?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
I'm curious to say what happened to Revan. What happened to Revan?
No one knows, certainly not I. After defeating Malak, Revan left the
Malak?
Republic, and there are none who know where she has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan saved the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War.
God, are you
left
gonna be like a
wounds that
Plato
have yet to
type where
heal.
you're just like
We shall see if the
a
Republic has the
contrarian to
strength
everything?
survive.
It would seeming that way, seemingly, seem. Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Can anything be done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated.
Terrorists.
Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
At me. This is... I can't take them saying The Last Jedi every time in this game seriously. This feels like, you know, like a Morbin time meme for like Star Wars Episode 8. It's because I'm the Last Jedi. Like... What are we, some kind of Last Jedi? Say that again. The star's directed at me, yeah. What?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that
It was
surrounds
me.
the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi
was me,
are a shell
Barry.
surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Herald of Darkness? Say that again. Show me the Champion of Light. I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. There are the questions I wish to ask.
And I will answer.
I believe that's all. I think I've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit
Fool.
and remind him of our destination.
Yeah,
I
you
would
got
not
that
want him
right, Kreia.
attempting to veer from Telos.
He is in fact a fool. I will agree with you on that. Nah, he's a fool. No, come on, give me a light side option to say he's a fool. I'm gonna go with this one. This feels how I mostly feel. Normally I'd go for the lighter side options, but he's pushing his luck. That isn't so bad. Well, maybe he is.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up.
Craig, can I hire you full time to insult
His
Adden? I would love
thoughts are
that.
slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first.
Can you just
and
be
his
on
allies
the crew
next.
full time to insult him? What? Influence gained Cray, influence lost Cray. What? What does that mean? I assume it's two different conversations I had. How I don't know how we are. I don't think I have the... Well, there's supposed to be something I can do to check it. And some robot. I don't know if I have that robot yet. Is it this robot? Where is that robot? Okay. Oh, T3. Not the robot I was looking for, but... Is he gonna move around the ship? You look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? You know, it'd be great if we could understand the translation on this. So, you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame? What's that, T3? Little Timmy's stuck in a well. I'm just imagining Vader say this one. Pray you don't use any more of your functionality, or I'll have to sell you for parts. I'm sure you gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. I do not have enough. Oh, be careful. Trust me, you won't feel a thing. Fine, never mind. Let me ask you some questions. I'll probably do the computer one, but not the repair one, I don't think. I'm not gonna put points in repair solely for this, though. Can you upgrade an item for me? All that to say yes. You just basically the upgrade table? I'm assuming it's like the last game where it's not permanently stuck. Ooh. What do I have currently? Can I switch it out for an upgradable one? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Yeah, I might switch to this one. Or maybe go two-handed. We could go... Can I go two-handed? There we go. The vibro blade or the vibro cutter better? I think they're basically identical. It's just appearance, really. Actually, I think one of them is upgradable, one isn't, right? Yeah, the vibro blade is upgradable, so I should probably use that. What does keen mean? We're gonna put that. Sure. Okay. When did I get a military suit? Maybe I should get the armor upgrade. I don't know what keen means. We're gonna stick our swords with it though. Okay. Is there any benefit to using him over the workbench though? I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. Menu. What? He really is moving around the ship. I should have told him to stop. There he is. Stop him. Could you please stop moving around the ship? It's hard to find you. I don't know if he actually will. I need a programming spike. Can you make any more? Alright, then maybe later. I had something else I needed. Fine. You can resume your circuit of the ship if you want. I won't force him to stay still. Let him roam free. You look like you need some routine maintenance. What do you mean credentials? I know what I'm doing. Who needs credentials? Credentials are for chumps. Yeah, I won't force him to stay still. Juhani's spot is closed. Oh. I was wondering where he was. Is this ours? This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and marked redder than the one you encountered on Paragus. Power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Is it ours? I never realized it was rust. I don't know if our one was rust. If this is even the same one. I just thought he was like bronze in the last game, I'm gonna be honest. Diagnose the droid. I don't have the repair skill for this. Looks as if this droid is missing 4 critical components. Its droid processor, replacement droid chassis, the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. We'll have the vocabulator. Yeah, I do have that. We got that last time. I do remember that. I was wondering what it was for. Take the vocabulator and insert in the core. Success! You've installed the droid's vocabulator. He's gonna start talking. Do I have to just find parts as we go? Step away. Step away from the droid. Okay, I mean, I'm hoping it's our old one. I don't know if it might be a new one. But I mean, they got the voice actor back, so... Why would they not? Although, if that is him, then... I'm still a little concerned about what happened to the rest of the crew. Okay, I think we had to talk to Atten. Which I'm not looking forward to, because I hate Atten. But... seeing if there's anything else I can look at the ship first, but I think I've seen everything. Okay. Here we go. What do you have to say?
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Isn't everyone aging? She seems fine, just needs some rest.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi. Or
You're the
someone
one pretending to
killed her
type.
years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking. Are you that desperate? Yeah.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent Navicomputer, trust me,
God.
we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
Of course you
After
would.
spacing that old witch, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna call him out. Look, he's off on the incel. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me.
You're the one pretending to
Hey,
type on a
I
computer.
didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Getting empathy from you is like squeezing water from a stone.
Oh, yeah? Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on, sister.
We're still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. You know, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Do I want to ask him questions?
Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
Do you know anything about that assassin droid?
Not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
Since when do protocol droids collect bounties?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me,
This is
droids
the
were made
trash.
to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
What do you have against droids? What did you mean about the galaxy map not being much use?
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star.
As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be alright.
Who voice printed the astrogation system?
I have no idea.
I think we
Owner,
heard
maybe?
about it.
Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Why would someone lock the astrogation system?
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
Is it the same question?
Not much.
Yeah, okay. What would make droids go crazy like that?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head.
Did we hear
Sometimes
this?
conflicting orders.
Yeah,
Others
okay,
just...
we heard that.
Speak...
Let's focus on getting a Telos for the time being.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
I don't know. I wish I had one. Well, I guess we're gonna tell I think we were being very cryptic. We always said a Jedi is defined by their sacrifice, so we're gonna say a Jedi is not defined by their weapon. That feels in character.
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Do I get to choose? Yeah, maybe we go double bladed this time to kind of differentiate her. I didn't go double bladed in the last game mainly because of Bastila. Because she had one. But maybe we take it for ourselves this time. I'm gonna go double bladed.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover.
A lot of
Squirrel
Jedi in
stampede?
the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Do I get to pick a color? Both the blade and the crystal were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
Ooh. I hope this actually is something I get to choose. Like, this is actually gonna show up as my lightsaber later on, I hope so. I mean, I'd pick purple, you know, but yeah, yeah. What is Viridian? It's not Viridian. That's like green, right? Or is that like a metal? KOTOR 2, a Viridian blade. We could go with green. I don't know. I don't know what the difference between green and Viridian is. And most of the time I go Violet, but we did also go Violet last game, so maybe I want to make her more unique. I do kind of want to differentiate her as a character. I mean, I might gamble on Viridian. It was a Viridian blade, the one the Jedi Order had never seen before.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
I am assuming we can also probably change the crystal, so we can change it to purple if we really want to, but I think we'll spice it up. It is no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the
He doesn't want to
galaxy
hear a
map if you want.
backstory.
It's on the wall behind you.
Light side points gained. I really hope that it does show up eventually. Like, why would they ask about it otherwise? But I think the skills for two-handed weapons are the same as dual wielding, so I think so. So I don't think I gotta respec anything, which is good. Okay, it is HK-47. He's gonna call us all meatbags. Alright. Let's go to Talos Citadel Station. Shodan. Is that you? Look at you, hacker. I have entered the Star Wars universe. It's a little cool. It looks like a city, kind of. Still very crispy cutscene though. Deep fried. And deep fried.
Attention.
Oh.
This is Citadel Station Bay
That
Control.
should not be
Module
there.
126.
Hold on.
Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
Dahlgren.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the
I
Paragus
didn't do
mining
anything.
facility.
Wait, let me just fix this. I don't know why it only it captures it so weird sometimes. Whenever I have Epic open. Honestly, don't know why I don't know if I'm gonna even need it anymore. I know the new Fortnite season just started, but I don't think I'm playing it. Listen, I should have kept the Vader for longer. I would have kept playing. They wanted to move on to Superman though. There's no AI Superman as far as I can tell. Okay, how do we want to approach this? Are we under arrest? Yeah, let's do it the lawyer way.
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results
House
of our
arrest? I don't have a
investigation.
house.
Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
How am I supposed to be under house arrest if you take my house? That's my house.
Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will
What?
have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Why? Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
No, why are you holding us?
Because this vessel and its passengers are connected with the destruction of a fuel mining facility, one that this station depends upon. We would like to find out the extent of your involvement.
Nod. I understand. I'll cooperate. I won't get antagonize the police just yet.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You're going to jail again. Oh? Who is sneaking on our ship? A woman with hair physics. Honestly, that outfit would be a
You'll
pain
be held
to
here
wear.
briefly. Living quarters are being
you get
arranged for
stain
you
on
and
that?
your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Oh my god, they put me in the space jail again. Hey, I had some questions.
I have many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
At least they didn't take all our clothes this time. They gave us clothes at least. That's nice.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
They could at least put a chair in here or something, you know? They just
Someone is
stand in
coming.
jail.
So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong, I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know.
God damn it.
You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some 2-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than
Says
skilled
the
enough to
2-bit
work
pistol
the
jockey.
exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy.
I think he's
I'd hire a
projecting.
Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you. He's not gonna respond.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
But everyone's calling him a fool. Journal entry added. Ooh. First person. Oh, I was gonna say, like, am I doing this first person? Force push him. He's resistant. Keep pushing him. Kreia. You got something cool?
Yes.
Yeah, ruin his mind. Tase him. They're gonna
The
lead us
security
there, aren't
cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in
they? We
front of
defend
you.
ourselves?
Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Batu Rem. No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing I didn't have to depend on you for protection.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How do you manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
What's gonna happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Gray, another investigation.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
How reassuring.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
Why are they...
But just to be on the safe
Where's the
side,
bottom bar?
why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
What happened to the bottom bar? What's going on? Why is it let only half of it load? I mean, I do like it. Honestly, Is there a mod that removes the black bars? Because, I mean, I kind of prefer this, but... I mean, it looks more modern, I should say. And I can get some better screenshots. How long will I be here? Or just get out?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use
Yeah,
some
you
sleep.
go to the gym. That's the vibe I was getting from that. Let's rest. I mean, rest together? In sync? Hello? What is this? Looks like we're about to feed him, Seymour. ID Sokolino TSF officer.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will
Habat.
say.
Send him in.
Very well.
I don't got anything better
I'll
to
let him
do.
in now.
That's one of those things. Oh, God. Do they use the exact same voice lines? What is this about? No, I'm familiar with the Sith Lord's content restoration patch, though. That restoration project I'm familiar with. No, could you explain it to me? Just the same voice lines. I mean, I understand why, but they could have added more. Oh, God. I knew they were gonna come back. Somehow Circa Corporation returned. What troubles have you had? This new Soaker Corporation was gonna come back. I don't know how I knew, but I did. How is Circa harming the restoration project? I wish they would keep the captions consistent on where they are. Okay. Dark side choice, I assume. Why would Circa do this? I heard Alphaba in that voice line. Wicked is confirmed canon in the Star Wars universe. How do they take the restoration zones? So how could I help? Priest. That was like a mobster when I heard that name. I assume he means heal my connection to the Force. Heal me.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Alphaba, you see I heard it right there. I'll speak to your leader when I'm freed. And he just slowly walks out.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
I think Aden's gonna probably disagree with you on that, but sure. Oh, do we actually get a bed this time? Instead of just sitting on the floor? Who now? Everyone just wants to call me when I'm trying to sleep. I mean, honestly though, free apartment? No rent needed to be paid for this? You know, I'm just saying. Obviously you have the threat of being arrested at any given moment, but you know. Circuit Corporation, of course.
Good day. I am B4D4.
B4D4.
Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her administrative assistant. May I put you through?
Why not? She's probably gonna tell me, oh, I want to help me destroy the planet, but, you know.
Thank you. I will connect you
Let's
now.
see.
Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling? You calling about my car's extended warranty?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that.
Well, no matter.
My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
Why would I do that when I could just make money gambling off Pazak, you know? It's a much more efficient way of making money in these games, I'm just saying. Unless they got rid of it in this game, I don't know. What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent.
I'm probably not going to help her, but...
investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
You mean we? Not though. We can sleep in the actual bed, though. You know, you don't gotta sit on the ground. Katya.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough.
Saying I'm not tough?
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
Tolerate?
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
Yeah, how dare you?
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction.
Yeah, well, not me.
Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
She looks baffled by that. How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Oh, thank you. Free apartment. I'm just saying, it's a good deal. Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the
bureaucracy. Come on. What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe.
Nar Shaddaa.
You've got people coming after you. It's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragas blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragas come calling.
Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
I love her little looking at the camera. Why don't we ask the Republic for help against the Sith?
The Republic? They can't even properly fund and manage a space station, let alone fight an enemy as cunning and ruthless as the Sith. Even if somebody believed us, the Republic won't be any help. Believe me, I know. Only the Jedi threw the Sith back last time around.
He may be right, but whatever we do, we should move quickly.
Ding. I'm gonna move as slow as possible, probably. Explore every nook and cranny of this place. I'm assuming this is our terrace of this game. I mean, they gave me an apartment. They gave me, you know, it's after the opening section. I don't know though. The opening section was pretty long compared to. I don't know if this is supposed to be terrace or if the last place was supposed to be terrace. Maybe later. No, I said maybe later. What's that? Okay. I'll make a hard save here though, just in case something happens. House arrest. Apartment C3. Oh, they're all free. I mean, I guess these are like prisoner apartments. I don't really know if there's anyone else here. This one's locked. That one's fake. Telosian?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Okay. Do I have my... I don't have my stuff back yet. So we should avoid getting in combat. I do like these robes better than what we had earlier though. I will say that. Hey, what are these? Are these just like basic clothing? Okay. I mean, they look better than the uniform.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in high demand.
Apartment complex. Well, it does sound complicated. I can't see that without thinking of the Juno line. That and the... You mean a chicken fried this rice? Hi. Hello. The exchange want with you. Oh, you might have the HK parts actually. Do you sell droid parts? Droid parts? Even? Yeah, what do we need? I don't know if these are... I think these are upgrades. These aren't parts though. And I don't know how much money I have. Oh, we have 1677, okay. Yeah. I mean, if I need to buy parts, I will. quest is called Arrested. Arrested. Droid processor, droid chassis, and control cluster. Yeah, I don't think I saw any of those. An Oppo Chang here. Senor Chang. He's Senor Chang, and he's so ill. This is a warning, he can't be killed. I don't know if I should start just bashing in people's doors. I mean, you know, I will, but just solely to see her attempt to punch a door, and I might reload it. Yeah, roundhouse kick the door, punch it. It's funny. Yeah, kick the door. Yeah, it was not worth it. It was worth the price of admission. But just to see her kick open a door, there's absolutely no point in doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot we do have levels up. Levels up, that does remind me. We'll get through eventually, yeah, exactly. Insanely Bliss, you know, it's like Minecraft, you know, you just punch through the door. It might be slow, but you know, it'll work. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Just say the word.
The word. I said the word, I don't know what he said. I don't know what he wants. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just gonna go recommended. Unless it's me, I'm going recommended. Because... Evan's a guy. They just call him all the time. KOTOR did get you in Star Wars, so you love it? Oh yeah, see, I'm going the other way. I already am in Star Wars, but I'm actually coming from BioWare games, so you know, it's like the reverse. But it's interesting to see. I do hope I was actually waiting. KOTOR was on my like backlog for a long time, but I was waiting for the remake. But I feel like it's just gonna take forever. So I figure we just get into them. Get into them well. Can I get? Okay, no. I figure I just play them while I was already playing Dragon Age because I figured they play similarly. So. That's fine. If we even get it, yeah. I'm just putting the same category as, you know, KOTOR remake, VTMB2. Install those in the same same pool of just like, you know, when it happens, it happens. I'm not putting my hopes up for it though. Now, if they gave it the Night Dive, you know, I'm just saying, they'd get it done. Although I want them to make System Shock. I mean, I don't know. I feel like System Shock 2 I could still play, but I still would like remake in the same style as the System Shock 1 remake. But I mean, if Night Dive made a KOTOR remake, that would be great. Craig, can you get a some power that lets me get a second level of it? Like, I don't know, should I just get her one of these ones? Oh, battle meditation. You can be like Bastila. I actually want to see what is battle meditation. We went through that whole last game and I never really used it with Bastila, if she even had it. Just gets a bonus. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'll get it. Even one since 2016 when some group was remaking, was planning to release for free until they got a stop letter. Yeah. She did? Okay, I just never used it, I guess. It's too busy giving her stun droid and all that. Maybe we're playing as this character here, Katya. You know, I don't know why I just put it together now, but this is very... She's given very Kim Wexler energy with this ponytail and everything. And I don't know why I'm just putting that together now. We're just kind of breaking into people's apartments, it's fine. Hara? These are new Twilight lines. Who are you? Slima potona. What do you do here? We couldn't get a computer to do that? You went let's go gambling, aw dang it. What is this predicament? Oh, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? You put a person on a wager? This is the Jedi way of breaking into people's apartments. Kicking down doors. You should never wager more than you can afford to lose, or if you have the ability to quick save like I do, then you can wager whatever you want. He didn't believe in the heart of the cards. He thought he was a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist, and then he failed. Sounds like a corporation to me. What's the price for her? I'll say perhaps a beacon assistance. I don't know if I have the Jedi mind trick yet, but we can probably do that. Oh, believe me, it will be free for me. I think I could persuade Doton to see things our way.
Ento meshmi paju, watamimcha, yokolondoado, nukulabirawa, tines un soto.
You tried a gun. It's pretty effective. I don't have mine yet though, so unfortunately. Actually, do you have anything?
I hear you.
Patton? No, okay, so he's
Yes.
basically dead weight in combat. I guess I am too. Okay. No loot. Oh, no. Just as I say that, I was like, all these apartments, no loot. And then they give it to me. Just to prove me wrong.
What are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? You
didn't
crazy?
lock your apartment. This is your own fault. When you put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going now. Listen, you're the one not locking your doors. I feel like this is a lesson in security for you. Can I do it again?
You again? Did you not learn your lesson the first time? Get out of here.
I'm fine with keeping that. This is a safe community, no need to lock doors. Well, I mean, there obviously were some locked doors. The doors have locks on them. He's just not using it. You know what this feels like, actually? This is that one place in the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3. It's like structured the same way. The Sun something strip it was called. But I just saw this information terminal. It was like, it looks like a Mass Effect terminal. and then I see all this old layout. It was very, very familiar. Okay, Circa offices. I'm probably not helping Circa Corporation, but maybe we'll just talk to them and reject their philosophy. Contract disputes. Oh, that's the exchange. Okay, where do you want to go first? They could have used it in a way? Maybe. Although technically this is Obsidian who made this one. Although there is a lot of like very Mass Effect things so far in this game. That I'm wondering if BioWare played it and then took it for their own, or maybe they had some cross-pollination in the staff, but like the opening of this game is very similar to the opening of Mass Effect 2. At least a lot of plot beats were very similar.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
I'm assuming this is gonna be like a big area like Terrace, so I have multiple things to do. Hello Reyna, how you doing? Welcome on in. My shoulder's already killing me today though, and I don't know why. I think it's because I was carrying stuff. I gotta stretch it a bit, hold on. It's not even like my whole body, it's just one arm for some reason. What happened to Splitgate? I don't know, Zach didn't have it installed apparently, so we didn't get to play. I was playing, but Zach didn't install the game and played Helldivers. But I mean, I'll play Splitgate whenever. I only played the new Apex style mode though. I didn't get to play some regular matches. Download everything. I mean, we can play. I just gotta figure out a day. Just let me know. But I figure it's late night, so I figured I'd just do KOTOR today. I have it installed. I have Bloodhunt still installed. I don't know if I'm keeping Fortnite installed after the new update, but we'll see. What actually is on these terminals? You're playing today? I say I haven't played yet recently. I don't really want an area map. But yeah, I still haven't installed Atlas, but I might uninstall Fortnite to make space. We'll see. The Superman season isn't really hooking me as much as AI Vader. Oh my god, they're really going
Good day.
full Bioshock mode with these Atlas statues.
Administrative assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
What can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
Well, you're not gonna let me pick my question? Sure, I mean...
Good day. How may...
I'm here to see Jana Lorso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Okay, thank God, not to the left. Yeah, I'm gonna save just in case it ends up letting me, like, commit to one side or the other. Zerka calling. God, this is very corporate.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine.
Is
Can't
Dantooine
figure out why
okay?
anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
Last I heard it was, like, destroyed. Or at least razed.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
Okay, I think that's her. I thought that this was her for a second. It's just a random employee.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
Worked under? In what sense exactly did you work under her? Yeah, no, there's straight up some, like, Atlas statues here. This is very dystopian.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident
I don't know if
we'll
I'm
be able
staying.
to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
Welcome to Telos. What do you have to say about the Ithorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration
look how blue her
zones
eyes
are
are,
up and running.
but-
Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
Planet's own resources.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
What can I do?
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again.
Wait, you want me to steal the Ithorians' droid?
Requisition, if it helps. As the Republic's fund for the
Inquisition.
restoration of Telos is now
If it
divided
helps.
between both parties, it really isn't stealing.
No one expects the Spanish
It will
requisition.
save the Republic time and money if we cut through the process of having a droid transferred to us. It will be better for Telos in the long run.
You're asking me to commit a crime. I won't do that.
If you're worried about the TSF, don't be. If they poke their noses into your business, I will personally
You gotta phrase that better.
But I wouldn't worry too much. The TSF understands the importance of letting us do our work.
Won't do your dirty work for you.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Yeah, I want to go hear the other side first before I commit to one, though. Okay. Did I complete those, or what? Like, what happened? Because they're not in my log anymore. I can't get in the mainframe. I can't hack into the mainframe. I'm gonna go try to find the other guys. But I'm not gonna quick save just yet. I really wish I didn't get rid of the quest log though. Where are my completed quests? Like, I don't know where he said he was. That's the guy who yelled at me for breaking into his apartment. This is where we started. I just went backwards.
Sobojun sama petom. No sukama rondisi renti. Manama kropa putani.
Sometimes it just gets rid of the bottom bar. Okay, we won't antagonize the exchange just yet. Is it over here? Is this where they are? I'm heading the right direction, okay. I just wasn't sure. Ah, here's the Thorian compound, okay. I'm not quick saving just in case. I don't know why I got rid of the quests, but I'm hoping when I talk to these guys it'll give me the quest back. Yeah, it just gets rid of the letterboxing half the time for some reason. What is this place? What can you tell me about the restoration process? No, please speak ill. Circa, please do. Moses sent me to speak with Choda Habat. Okay. I do like these plants they have everywhere. So, I mean, if we make the whole planet look like these plants, maybe it's worth it. You got these little fountains. I don't know if there's skybox mods for this game or not, but maybe I should have looked. I forgot about that. That I got skybox mods the last time. I don't think I got some this time. You're the guy. Okay. I know. And they both are. What do you do here? What will you do when your project is complete? Not. Well, I am the Senate. No, I am the Senate, so... what do you do here? They call themselves a herd, which is interesting. I don't remember them doing that in the last game. I'll be going now. I should go. Let's see. Not sure I know. There's a mod you can gain for access to an unfinished planet that was supposed to be in game. Yeah, I think I did see that when I was getting the content restoration patch. I think there was a separate one for some extra planet. I don't think I put it in. Because I'm keeping it mostly vanilla. Although obviously there's some stuff that's gonna be different. And obviously I've changed my Riven's canon a bit because I don't think the Vestal Romance was an option for Fem Riven. So I had to get that. But other than that, mostly canon. mostly vanilla experience here. Also, I just didn't want to add another planet though, because I know that would add like another like 10-15 hours to my run probably. And these already get long enough. You sensed my arrival. Honestly, what I need is a mod that just adds more voice lines to the alien species, though. Because I just noticed it's the same voice lines, like the same like 3 to 5 voice lines every single time. That's all I can think about every time I hear them talk. Like I'm distracted from reading. Moses said you could heal me. What do you mean? Perhaps, and if so, how could you help?
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Vaguely. I'd like to hear your perspective on the matter, though. Why would the Telosian oh my god, I almost said Gambit, man. Telosian government allow this to happen? What do you intend to do? Or is it like the players say it sounds the same because we don't understand them? Maybe. I mean, we do understand them, don't we? Maybe it's because it's like, I thought we learned the languages, and that's how we understand them. Because there's some alien species like that one Mandalorian girl in the first game where we didn't understand her language. We had to like piece it together. I don't know. I figured we just knew. Maybe, I don't know what in this game, but at least in the first game, I know we knew a few languages. But yeah, I mean, some of them are very memey though. I will say it's entertaining for that. Vanished, how? Like, I keep hearing this alphabet though. It throws me off. Keep thinking of Wicked. Oh man, we don't understand as a player, but our character definitely stands. Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. I know the meta reason why it's the same is because it's, you know, like budget reasons and stuff. It's obviously cheaper just to record, you know, like 5 lines per species or whatever, and just reuse those. And that's probably why there were so many aliens in the first game, is just because they could do more dialogue cheaper. But if the remake ever does get finished, I do hope they flesh that out a bit. Like, there's a few things I hope it does happen, just because there's definitely a few like little tweaks I think they could do that would definitely make it a little better experience. At least for the first game. Obviously, I don't know what they do in the second game here, but it's kind of like an adaptation, you know. It's like, I feel like there's definitely a few things they could improve in a modern take on it. What would you get out of this? What would I get out of this? I think it's the same thing.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps.
Okay, it's the same thing. I'll just help. I need light side points anyway. Return with the droid intelligence. Ding. And do I have an actual quest for it? Yes. Okay. I haven't seen anywhere to get the HK parts yet, but displays wildlife statistics for the restoration project. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I assume Circa Corporation is going to attempt to stop us doing this, though. So I don't know if we should get like our weapons and stuff first. Ooh, Vivarium. Very vivacious in here. What is this? Bacani plant. This appears to be Bacani plant, one of the many specimens the Thorians are monitoring for restoration project. Leave it alone. I assume maybe they wanted you to sabotage that the other route. I'm not going to. What do you do here? I'll be going now. Although I will take a screenshot of these nice plants, because I think that's a good backdrop for something, for a screenshot. When I tweet this. Oh, there's a lot more people talking behind my back in this game, though, compared to KOTOR 1. Sure will. Okay, let's see what else we got here, though. I do also want to go to the entertainment sector, because I'm assuming that's where the cantina is for that other quest. Hi.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project
contract disputes. Always contract disputes. Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
I'll be going now. Backs away slowly. Why are you in the medical bay, though? That's my question. I thought you were a doctor at first. I'm not gonna steal medical supplies. That feels... I'll break into a guy's apartment and steal his stuff anyway if it's unlocked. But you know, stealing medical supplies, that's where I draw the line. I do wish I don't need this learn about thing every time. Oh, I can make... Do I have... They like rip implants out of me? Like what do they do?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to you. Hello, Raffle. Congrats on the first. You're definitely the first person here. No one else has been here. How you doing? Ziegler didn't kick in. First to last. I did see a ping you were streaming. I didn't get to stop in, but I did see that. They have universal healthcare, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, listen, I have universal healthcare ourselves because we can heal with the Force. Also, I've learned if you take too many things in this game, they can potentially break the game, as I've discovered in the end of KOTOR 1, so I don't want to risk it by looting too much. Maybe they fixed that this game, I don't know. But at least however they program KOTOR 1, there's apparently a limit somewhere in memory on how much stuff you have in your inventory. All good, OBS broke before you wanted to end? I mean, that's OBS for you. It's just trial and error. This reminds me of Invisible War. The airport in Cairo in that game. Just the way it looks, the way the stairs are. I just need to start talking, like Laura Bailey in that game. I didn't mean to tap out. Luckily this game I'm not. Why am I auto-walking? Did I break something? Okay. Yeah, luckily in this game I'm not really. It's harder to click out of the game, I think. I still can do it on accident. But I'm not doing it as much. Merchant. Oh, this is Amazon. If I've ever seen it. I mean, Circa Corporation is basically Amazon. I'm just saying. It's not that far off. Dendis Dobo? I don't remember these guys being in the first game though. I think they're new. You guys sound exactly the same, you know that, right? Just let me shop. Ooh, yep, they're reselling crystals. A lot of gear. Ooh, Pazak, okay, Pazak's back. Pazak is back in this game. I assume when we get to the cantina, someone will give me a deck. Warrior armor. Oh, that's still expensive. It is light. I might get that. It's 5,000 though. I don't. Is there anything I need for HK? Here. I don't want to spend all my money on Pazak cards yet, so I'm gonna wait till I get a deck. Speak to the other guy. Siracha? Like the sauce? I can't have Sriracha, that's too spicy for me. I know that's probably the spice heavy people are gonna be insane by that, but that's just too much. Ooh, Violet Crystal. It's only 230. Should I just buy one in advance just so I have it? Already picked a Viridian lightsaber. Maybe I'll switch to purple at some point. Can I do half and half? Is that a thing? Can I get a Joker lightsaber?
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
You didn't know that was a thing? I forget that was in reference to for that. Oh. It was a bit ago, I just saw that now though. He's just looking straight in the camera. What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I like that as a kid in KOTOR 1, like, when they accused you of cheating, he was like, how do you know me saving reloading games to win matches? Yeah. I'd like to hear his side of the story.
Dosyć min falartersen killa folorondon. Deran tasha beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater tanachingaradana. Teriwana jun konata delera guno tuna. Dai rento ron kavrekare papanala ranchinga. Derache wemenoto torere senesenten.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the canteen.
Do I have my force abilities? I'll legally lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
Can we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Who pulls a gun out for that? Oh my god, I'm deflecting them with my bare hands. What does a flurry look like, actually? Okay, this is like some like straight like Bollywood action movie stuff right here. Just deflecting lasers with your hands. Okay. That skill was worth it solely for this, seeing that. Why are they allowed to do this?
Der winterunter wakere kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadarane gra dalanuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orak de guru katada. Fiaratore pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu de bitarana chenirara.
You should leave in case their friends come looking for them.
Tosentorinteri. Gele resonto chenig rexi contunso des junkaratata.
Junkaratata. Keep your credits. Reward's not necessary.
Der winterunter wakere kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadarane gra dalanuta choloren.
Yeah, that was a straight action movie thing that just happened. I mean, I didn't want to kill him, but I mean, listen, they kind of asked for it. I don't know if I'm gonna reload that because I mean, they kind of asked for that. Also, look at this. They're using this is prime, what, 2005, 2004 use of image technology right here to put textures like this. Actually, the lighting is nice. Like, I GIF aside there, but like, it actually is reflecting the neon on her face. Which I don't know if there was anything like that in KOTOR 1. I know there's people with like reshade presets and stuff that can make that probably even better, but I didn't wanna slap reshade just yet on
really
this.
Inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Oh, I mean, they're always in short supply considering their supplies. Oh, guys, they're like horse races. Or is this swoop racing again? Are we swoop racing again? Oh, God.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Of course. I want to ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
Let's play.
Sure thing. Just for
Do I have
fun,
a deck?
or shall we lay some credit down?
Play for fun.
Let's have a seat and get to it then.
Do I have a deck? This isn't a very good deck. This is all I have, though. Why did they change the UI for it, though? Unless this is a mod that did this. If it's essentially the same game. I think I like the last game's UI better. I'm assuming it's still 220. Oh, it's faster this game, though. 12. Relatively safe zone. You know what, I'm gonna say I should probably stand. Okay. Perfect 20. My god, it's so much faster in this game. They're like speed playing my opponent. Tie that. Okay. Relatively safe. What? Oh my god. Okay, that'll be a 16, so I should gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Oh, okay. They just automatically win for you. Oh my god. I'm gonna stand that. They wasted a card. That's a benefit for me. I'm gonna play 4 and force them to stand on 19. Damn it. Okay, well, they're out of cards now. Standing at 18. There we go.
Well done. Care to play again?
Maybe later. Maybe when I quick save. Oh, there's Gamorreans here. I don't think they ever leave Tatooine.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Some random guy? Yeah, someone with an inflated view of himself?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Bennock.
Oh my god, what is this
I bet
outfit?
she'd come out on top if you fought.
No,
That's an Asari outfit if I've seen one.
Disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any.
I doubt you could cause any.
Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
I don't think you know who I am. I just deflected some bullets with my bare hands outside. Do you think you can do that? I'd like to see you try. Yeah, they're definitely stepping. I mean, I think actually it's the same outfit from the last game. I've just never seen anyone in conversation wear this. Oh?
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic. And what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
Yes.
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Oh, we're just eavesdropping? I thought we were intervening.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
It's always the
This
same
music-
story. When things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh, but when the problems start,
I don't know if this
that's
music
always
really
where the
fits
fingers
this
are pointed first.
this club, cantina, whatever it is. This sounds like something you'd find at like a Chuck E. Cheese, not a not a place with Twilight dancers like this. Son of a Biff. We're nothing if not nosy, I guess so. I just figured there'd be relevance to me hearing that. Can't even talk to this Twi'lek. They're playing like Pazak. I was gonna say Gwent, but I can see their Pazak cards right there. Okay. Let's speak to the bartender first.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina. How can I assist you?
What sort of entertainment do you have here?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-Bith band around the clock.
There are a bunch
as
of
well as
bits.
live
Tell
Twi'lek
them.
dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time
God.
record. Last but
Not
not
swoop
least,
racing.
we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages.
God,
from
why are they
right
showing her in the
off
background like that? I'll be going now. Pazak and Gwen two of the greatest games. I'm a Caravan person mostly. I mean, I'm pretty sure Caravan was like directly influenced by this though, because I mean it's Obsidian. I know they didn't make Pazok, but I'm sure like them working on Pazok in this game, parts of it feel like Caravan, but Caravan just kind of feels like they upped it to be bigger. Because there's a lot of the stuff with like, you know, removing cards and getting to 20 and all that. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anyone else to talk to before we talk to this walking TOS towed the line right here.
There. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
She is bewildered. Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself.
She's dressed like
and if in the
Psylocke, that one
future we have
Psylocke
drinks
skin.
Together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
I'll be going now. Did she say come back later? I was too distracted by other things to... Where's my message log? Here we go. In the future, if we have business together, come back, okay. I assume she'll be tied to some mission at some point. Not Mission Vow, though. That's the other game. I wouldn't mind a Mission Vow cameo. Should say come back later. You know, I was just distracted by the game assets, you know. Why is that guy on a ledge? Can we talk him down? Don't do it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for, don't do it.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late.
What happened?
The problems are becoming too much for the TSF to handle.
Can I talk to the guy on the ledge? Like,
Zerka's
are you on the
mercenaries are
ledge?
getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Is the Pazok dead? Oh, is this where I can get my stuff back?
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Grant said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my possessions out of impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What? What do you mean gone? What do you mean and it's gone? How's that even possible?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface.
Why would you do that?
However,
I'm suing.
both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture
I'm gonna sue you guys
and the
for
TSF records have been illegally
negligence.
accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely.
You laughing at
While your
me?
utility droid is not accounted for,
You laughing at
numerous
me?
satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082
Quarters?
will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Thank you. Was there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebonhawk's ID signature sent from the Paragus mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Tell me about the exchange.
The exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in residential module
They hit up a corporation for crime?
for the exchange on Citadel Station.
I know there's like embezzling and stuff. Imagine if the line was unfortunately all your systems were left upon your ship. Yeah, that's the hard mode line. You play on hard difficulty, that's what it is. Everything just goes wrong. It's like a Baldur's Gate, you know, like dice roll or something. You just roll a nat 1, that's what happens. Isn't there anything more the TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of
Nope, the free rent is nice at least. I'm not gonna threaten it.
I am not qualified.
He's just a robot.
However, if I
Okay, I guess we are threatening him. How about I wait here till he gave me another ship before someone gets hurt?
there is nothing I can do. I am sorry for what has happened, but the situation is beyond me. I cannot legally supply you with another vessel.
I should go. Well, at least we get our stuff back. Well, to be honest, I like these robes better than the mining uniform. Atten's rib jacket. What are you wearing then if that's not your jacket? I didn't have this much stuff on me, did I? I don't remember having half this stuff. The poison grenade for Cusco. Poison grenade specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison grenade. I don't think we're doing much stealth anymore. Give me my Katya Kanaka armband. Love that movie. I have it as one of my redeems. I put that in recently. Also, we just make a bunch of Emperor's New Groove jokes here all the time. Right. The poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Oh, not that one. Casual gloves. Could try out a quarterstaff. I can't. What is up with her eyes? Why are her eyes like that? Is it just the lighting? Oh, Oh, I do like how like it expands. Basically a lightsaber, but yeah, I should probably use the upgraded one. So I don't like the inventory button doesn't take me straight to the inventory screen anymore. That was throwing me off. Okay. Actually, no. Put that on primary. This on secondary. You know, I'll put the quarterstaff on secondary, actually. Maybe I should put a blaster. That might be better. I should probably put a blaster rifle. Yeah, what would, like, if these aren't your clothes, what are you wearing? Is it just the exact same thing, but it just looks different? I don't think Kreia can wear medium armor, so I'm gonna give her other stuff. Can she wear this? How does this look? Will this like clip? I might give her that just because I can't see it on her, so less noticeable. I don't know if there's like actual... Okay, I can give her anything and she'll basically look the same. Like, you know, these are technically better, but I like how the robes looked better. I also like how the survey gear looks, to be honest. Over meditation band, even though the meditation band is better. I'd probably give that to Kreia, actually, but... What is the shielding? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be taken seriously like that. It's good, but... Yeah, no, you can be the weird hacker man. What did I give him? Probably these. I need to actually sell pistols I'm not using this time. Make money. Okay, I think we're set. Oh wait, actually no, Kreia. I need to give her an actual weapon too. What do you mean left hand is unavailable? Oh right, cause she I forgot. I forgot. I was like, why can't she use a two-handed weapon? And then I realized, oh yeah, she doesn't have two hands to use anymore. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It's not really noticeable because it's just like she still has the sleeve on, but you know, just kind of forgot.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, why'd you let my ship get stolen? Also, what's wrong with my eyes? I need to... Hold on. I feel like I need to quick save and quick load or something, because like something's up. I don't know what's wrong with her eyes all of a sudden.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, fix my eyes, please. How will you recover from the destruction of the Paragus mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
I hear Citadel Station, and all I'm thinking is the system shop. Okay, my eyes are back to normal. Thank you. You would place all the equipment you could on characters, shields, headset, etc., and sell the excess stuff. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. The thing is, there's no incentive to really do it in this game compared to, like, Dragon Age. Because, like, Dragon Age, I had a hard inventory limit. So, like, I was constantly selling stuff, which it's, like, it's a good and a bad thing, because, like, a good chunk of my time was spent selling stuff in Dragon Age, but it also meant my inventory was pretty managed, but, like, here I just kind of kept stuff, because I had enough money from, like, doing Pazok and all that. I didn't really have to worry about it until, like, the final level where it decided to crash my game because my inventory was too full. Luckily I had the save editor so I could fix it. Otherwise I would have bricked my game. Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
Keep my hand out if there's some kind of finder's fee. Finder's fee, like, it's only what, like 10%? I need the principal. You go talk to old Bill Deal. He's over at Midwestern. He's at Federal. Actually, no, he's at Federal. No. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Fargo. If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
What? You think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Is that the work?
Something I can help you with?
Do you have any work I can do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Bounties? Sure.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation.
I thought he was about to say the elusive man for a second. I was like...
A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
The elusive man in this game? Why do you need my help? It sounds like something the TSF should investigate.
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned.
What do you mean?
I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him.
Little guilt on your conscience?
Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
How much longer till your luck runs out, though? See what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
I have some other questions about the bounties.
What is it?
Tell me about the criminals. I do miss having the bounties. I feel like I wish there were more bounties on the other planets on KOTOR 1. Like, I hope that's something they add in a remake.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous.
Armed and dangerous. Again. Again. That game has ruined any time I see the words armed and dangerous anywhere. It's only been 6 months too, since that game came out. True bounty to each planet would be cool, yeah. I mean, I don't know how they do it on, like, Korriban, maybe, but... I know there were a few... I think there were a few on Tatooine, right? I mean, it makes the most sense on Tatooine. But even if they just... I mean, they could probably have someone hiding on Kashyyyk. I think even if they put a bounty on, like, that one shapeshifter guy, they can make that a bounty pretty easily. See what I can dig up.
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them.
Another bounty.
What is it?
Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Is there a way to find out about the killer's movements on the station?
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter and
Tramp freighter?
Unfortunately,
What are you keeping on that?
Passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
See what I can dig up. We just really like saying that.
The real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Okay.
What is
I don't think there's any more. Never mind.
Something I can help you with?
I'll be going. Okay, we got a few bounties. Find a fuel source as well. Yeah, this is definitely feeling like a terrace. At least the amount of content wise. I don't know how much of this is cut content that's been added back. But it's definitely feeling extensive. How much money do we have? Because I do want to go buy those like robes, armor. But I think we gotta get 5,000 credits. Might just go sell some stuff. I should probably be taking credits from all these quests, but I also want light side points just to reduce the cost of my powers. I'm sure we'll hit max eventually. She really does look like Kim Wexler. I can't unsee that now after I said that. Slippin' Kimmy over here. You don't save me, Jimmy. I save me. You're the vendor, right? Yeah. Sell some stuff for now. I'm sure we'll get better pistols at some point. I'm gonna sell the mining stuff. Sell list. Yeah, I'm gonna sell... These are literally worthless. Why are these all worthless? This one's worse and it sells for nothing. I mean, if you're gonna pay more for a lesser valued product, I mean, go ahead. Hello, Little Blue Mazzati, how you doing? Welcome on in. We do have a bunch of clothing we could probably sell. Again, worthless. This is why I didn't sell stuff too. There's a lot of stuff is just worth 0. Can I sell data pets? Yeah, I don't have much to sell actually right now. I'm sure I will eventually. Good news? How goes the code ring? It's going alright. We're just on the first actual planet, I guess, because the other one was like a mining station. There's a lot of the stuff, interesting assets, and it feels very Citadel-y, this place. Again, I'm getting kind of Citadel vibes from here, even though I know it's not. But yeah, we're kind of just exploring, doing side quests. Our ship got taken. We got arrested. Ah! I click out of the game. All par for the course. Yeah, I was saying like even this part reminds me of that one part in the Citadel DLC where you're on like the strip. Just the way it's structured. Okay. I don't know if all these are just here. Where is Romana? Was it not that cantina? Was there a different cantina? I mean, I feel like that's the only entertainment place, right? Yeah, this is a cantina. Okay. Let's go. We can go find her. Also, because now we have our weapons back, we can actually defend ourselves. All right, I forgot about. Do I dare attempt a swoop race again? This has taken like 3 hours of my life already. Do I let it take more? She already looks traumatized by it and it hasn't even started yet. What's the course like? What are these new advancements? Advancement? Advancement!
Tonkinge banog jansaka nikaraska. Tanchanik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Dovrekun mili wosa slima pogwanga sawana mucha.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
Dorchi, no mas.
Swoop, there it is.
Prince runta.
Hey, give me a practice run first. I gotta get warmed up. How about you let me run the course for free? Oh god. Oh, it's in 4:3 aspect ratio for some reason. How does it work? I forgot. How does swoop racing work? How do I start? Oh, click. Okay. I was like, this has been a while. I haven't had a swoop race since like Manon. Where's that? I think I'm supposed to avoid that. This is not going to be a good time. What? Oh. There's a jumping mechanic now, of course. As if my life wasn't already enough. The controls are definitely different. I don't remember them being like this. They definitely added more to swoop racing. Dang it. It's a good thing we went practice and not straight into a race, because this would have been a very poor time. It just keeps getting better and better. I don't know if this is better. I mean, listen, if they give me reasonable times this time and not like shave like half a second off the maximum possible time, I'm fine. But it's always like, hey, here, get exactly like half a second better to beat the swoop race. How long is this? They also feel longer. I don't know what the par time is for that.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Give me another one.
Kavadumpa
Give me a free. I'm gonna try one more practice before we go for a real one. So at least there's not like a hut laughing at me every time this time around, so that's good. I'm not getting yelled at by Mata for being a half a second off. This feels like I'm playing like Audio Surf or something. I feel like there's so much I gotta think about now. There's so many more controls. Damn it. I was getting my speed up too, pretty good. Just barely be the time and not get the fastest time again. Wait, but the thing is, the fastest time I can is really close to the part time, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna save before I attempt this. But okay. Yeah, you could have told me how to do it, before.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Before, just throw me in it. Yeah, let me. No fee for me. Let me race for free. Dewanawanga. Don't worry, I will. What's the part-time? I don't... Did he say part-time? Oh god, I was distracted. I don't know what I'm aiming for. I don't know what time I should be aiming for. I'm just gonna try my best. He said I was getting respectable time, so I'm assuming I was in the okay ballpark. I feel like I'm getting like PTSD from the swoop racing sound effects though. From Mata. Oh, god damn it. No, come on. I hit the border. I feel like we're doing well for that. Boost. I do appreciate that you can not get locked in at the 5 engine speed. I don't know if this is gonna be a good time. That crash ruined me. What's he gonna say? What's the first place record? Tell me what it is. Okay. He's not giving me for free this time. Not paying 100 each time. Who do you think I am? Well, what's the part-time? What am I aiming for? I don't know what I'm aiming for. You gotta give me a baseline so I know what to work with. Okay. Jump. As long as I don't crash, I think we're good. You see, I'm gonna mix up which is the which is the accelerate, which is the jump button. Okay, I think we're at top gear. So we just gotta worry about jumping, that's it. Unless we crash. Okay, like that was a perfect run. If you say this isn't bar, I swear. What? That was a perfect run. What are you talking about? What's the first? Tell me what the first place record is. Yeah, okay. What are the track records? What? Okay, I thought he said the first place was my time. I was gonna say. What is the first though? Okay, but who's in first place? You didn't tell me who's in first place. Okay, 41-27 is what I gotta beat. Okay. 41-12. Why didn't you tell me that before I raced? Yeah. Okay, 41-27. 41-27. That's what we gotta beat. Go. Okay. Ah, Anna. It's a bad time. Well, you're either gonna see me crash or fail. Let's see how this goes. How you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'll be a little distracted for like a second. Then I'll we just started a race. Okay, we're in top gear, I think. Are we? No? Am I in top gear? I don't know if I'm in top gear. I feel like I'm in top gear. I mean, it looks like we're like on drugs or something. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. So close. Okay. How you doing though? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I saw you were doing Psychometric Druid Shore one today. What were you playing? Welcome on in. Hello everyone, for those who don't know me, I'm Dimension. We're playing some KOTOR today. KOTOR 2, the Sith Lords, I should say, because we're done with KOTOR 1. Yes, welcome on in, Hannah, Kane. How are you both doing? You're playing a Semblance? I have not heard of that. With one S? Is that a stylistic choice, or is that Twitch being typo with the category? Decided to do something short since he wasn't really supposed to be streaming, but you know, yeah. Did the surgery go well? Nothing too taxing, I hope. Stylistic? Ah, okay. I'll be going now. But yeah. Just caught me in the swoop racing again. Trying to 41 something is the time I gotta beat. Surgery good? In way too much pain, which is why it's not sorry, not too much pain, which is why I just stream. It's the idea of a hubris or whatever. You just wanted to stop, you know, that secret, you know, underground rivals Kane's secret underground rival stream from happening. That's the real reason. But yeah, that's good. At least you were able to get, you know, like a short thing in even. Try again. I'm not paying. Here's the worst part. I was gonna do that inviter. She got off work too late because she had to. Oh, clearly the solution is more hash browns. Alright, let's try again. I actually didn't look at the time. I probably should have checked the time. It's 41:07, I think, is what I gotta aim for. It's the fact that there's two mechanics now is what's gonna throw me off. Earlier I could just focus on boosting opportunity. I'm not gonna worry about parkour as well. Oh god. 31. Missed a few boost pads. As long as I don't hit a mine. We're like just short. I think it's because I'm not hitting enough boost pads. We'll go to that later. Let's go free someone from being used as a debt. Let's look. They had a Psylocke outfit. This game.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy?
Yes, more hash browns
You
is the
drink some of
solution.
me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, tell you what.
As a lurking, need a respite, but it helps from you as well. No problem. Yes, definitely take care of yourself after all that. But thank you for bringing your community here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, get some rest, get some recovery, all that. And yeah, I do appreciate it. Again, anyone here not following Hannah, definitely go give her a follow. Eventually, I assume we'll be finishing Deathloop at some point. And, you know, pray, wink wink, nudge nudge. Where is this person that got gambled as a payment? Next week Deathloop, yeah. I figure that's probably a high intensity game. Doten Het? Is it this guy?
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
I was not expecting that voice.
TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
I was not expecting a British accent on that guy. Gonna be honest. Where's this Doten Het guy? Oh, it's you. Okay. Are you making her dance? This is our character, by the way, for anyone coming in. This is our new character here. Katya Kanaka, spelled with a Q to be very Star Warsy. And I can't see it unsee it, but I just realized she looks like Kim Wexler, so that's who we're playing as. Who are you? I can't take this Chuck E. Cheese music seriously. Odds and ends. But I'm feeling stumbling away. I'll say Take On Me would be a better song to fit with this than whatever they're playing. Oh my god. Just see Kreia in the background. Looking ominous with a knife. Look at your inventory. Plebeian. Mean plebeian. I've come on behalf of Hara. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. Well, then you chose the kill you option. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. You'll be dealing with my blaster. Is there something you want to exchange? He's gonna ask us to dance. 2,000 credits. There's a high price, perhaps 50. I don't want to play 15. Yeah, how about you wager on a game of Pazak instead?
Bawan mitra janta yunta moskrun. Nandimi sunr grunta kanta ji picha. Kamuli raking.
Okay. Well.
Krambas nusot.
Fine.
Bon soto ji lo wakwage bugra
Let's play some. Let's go gambling. Let's do it. Okay. We don't have much leeway. Oh, perfect 20. Damn it. He got lucky too. 8. 13. Okay. We're gonna gamble. Dang it. I can't do anything with that. Come on, get some high draws. Why am I getting all the high draws? Okay, we're still in the safe zone. I'm gonna get a perfect 20. He's gonna have to deal with that. He did deal with that, dang it. 19. I'm gonna stand. He's gotta beat it. Come on. 10. 15. I have a -1. I'm gonna keep forcing him to get a perfect 20. Why does he have so many low cards? Come on. Do I go gambling? Ah, damn it. Oh, dang it. Okay, I can't let him win one more. Oh, he's forcing me to do a perfect 20. Please give me 4. Oh, I'll get a perfect 20. Okay. This moves so much faster compared to KOTOR 1. Well, we're screwed. Sorry. Well, you know what's on my side? Time travel. Time travel's on my side. That never happened. Okay, let's try again. I think I need to get a better deck. I need my plus-minus cards back. Like those were my bread and butter in the first game because they're more versatile. Also, I don't know if he's stacking my deck though. He could be. Do I make him stand at 18? No, I'm gonna see. I'm standing at 19. I'm not risking it more. Come on. Take that. He's gonna get a perfect 20 on this, isn't he? Oh, he tied it. Okay, he was forced to use a card. We have 3 to his 1 card, so we have more flexibility. That's good. He's rolling. I'm gonna get perfect 20. I'm gonna force him to try to get perfect 20. Alright. Alright, we're doing good. We have a good advantage over him. I'm gonna stand at 19 because he doesn't have much flexibility to work with. So I'm gonna do that. Damn it. Okay, well he has no flexibility now. Which means he has to call my bluffs. Give me a 14. Give me a 14. Oh! Or he just gives up. You know, that works in my favor. Never mind. Yeah, it was well played, Kachi Kanaka.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki.
She's freed from a life of doing this dance forever.
Tatanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta.
Is she the green one or the yellow one?
Ta bosananansata.
Oh God, she sounds like she's in distress. I'm taking you back to Hara. I mean, I can say you're free too. Let's go. mean, like, if she doesn't want to go there, I mean, I won't force her to go there, but you know. Maybe I should have left and came back later.
Sunaranga machochane dota lutu. Padu crane so chiche no chi wendido dron tite yoba morata gomana kova chokchi moskali miki mokba moka
Mocha.
Conferento gring banokro nixerento doncha morbansu.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tache morota kamsa javaskobo subjok rigiso karvenoxo mochito sasa grindeyo.
And this feels like the dark side choice, right? Unless you can come with us, like, as a, you know, willing worker, you know, we can pay her. Usually the top option is the light side bar, and so. We'll say you're free. I'm not gonna risk it. This feels dark side. Okay, well, she's free, so she can do whatever she wants. Yeah, they can do whatever you want. I mean, like, she's 100% justified. Like, he used her to pay off a gambling debt. Like, I'm not gonna force her to do anything. Listen, this is your lesson you learned. This is 100% a situation of your own creation. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of the game. My game didn't crash, did it? Oh! Why is there a Star Destroyer? What? I just freed someone. That's not... Doesn't mean Star Destroyer shows up. Is it actually timed? How's that thing still functioning? It's half destroyed. I actually don't know if that's a Star Destroyer or not, or if that's just... They might not exist yet. Oh, do I have to watch the Burn Man? Ooh. Who's that? Looks like that one Mercy skin in Overwatch. I don't know if they were inspired by this.
I have felt it too, my lord.
Oh, it's the guy on the cover of the game. What the hell is that language?
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed you.
This is a weird dynamic.
And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die.
I don't know about this dynamic.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
Is he never gonna say anything throughout the whole game?
I will leave at once, my lord.
Is he like the Malik of this game? That would be the other guy in the cover. The main menu, I should say. This guy's on the cover. The guy's on the main menu. Yeah, I don't know why that triggered on this quest though. This is just some random side quest we did. I don't know if I'm like actually timed. I got stuff to worry about. I'm gonna save. Call it no mercy, because you know the mercy skin. Yeah, those are some random like side quest I did, so I'm surprised. I also don't know, there might be oh, is this the empty apartment I broke into earlier? I wonder. And now it got filled. I'm wondering if any of these apartments have the other bounties though. Like this is what I'm thinking. Maybe this is the one, I don't know. Yeah, it's still locked. Because you would think at least one of them, right? I remember one of the bounties in the first game on Terrace were in one of these apartments. Should we break in? Or is this the one I kicked? Kick the door. Oh wait, no, we can't kick anymore because we got swords. This is professional lockpicking, by the way. Okay, no, that. Never mind. Maybe we should just leave that one broken, just so I remember it, but we're not going to. You see, I want to do all the side quests though, in case this is another terrorist situation where this place is gonna get blown up or something. I don't even know where this place is. I don't think I've been there. Is it in the other half? Because that's the entertainment module. I know we have to eventually go in there. I figured that was going to be the main story trigger. Bay 2 of dock module something. Is it that place? Oh, that's the medical unit. Who's that?
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply.
Medical supplies are in fact in short supply. Yeah, I don't know where this bait, unless it's in the exchange part. There's nothing else here. I might just go try swoop wasting again. I want to do all the side stuff before we go. I was gonna go do more swoop racing after we did that side quest, but then it teleported me. Circa docking operations? Maybe someone in Circa might know. Actually. Do you know anything?
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
Citadel Station. Apparently you can't help me. Like, is this the dock?
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
A Rhodian.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface.
Are you harboring criminals?
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust That is an agreeable arrangement. Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Aye. Wait, you're the criminals the TSF is hunting for. Tackle him. Get him, Kreia. Get him, Kreia. Kreia, why didn't you do anything? You harboring criminals.
Welcome back.
Okay, it's not through here, but where do they go? Shuttle to the restoration zones. Stop in the name of the law. I did see, so I was looking into like Star Wars stuff. Apparently there's a mod for, well, first of all, there's one for Starfield that apparently total converts into Star Wars stuff. Apparently there was also one for Morrowind that came out called Starwind. That had a lot of the KOTOR 1 planets. That would be interesting if I, you know, could actually play Morrowind. I struggle with that game. I'm assuming it's okay that we sell them because I don't think there's anything I can do. I have the hard save anyway, so worst case scenario we can just go back. That's one of the bounties though. I just said we were doing good with not clicking out of the game, and then it keeps happening. It's like I jinxed it. Yeah, like, is this the docking bay? Like, it's locked if it is.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need
I think a lot of this is feeling very Deus Ex to me, because this feels like Invisible War, the TSF instead of NSF. I wonder if they took some influence. I think this feels like, you know, kind of like Seattle in Deus Ex Invisible War. It was built in a very similar way with like all the ports and stuff. Even though we were on like the Space Needle. Like, is there a docking bay somewhere I missed? The cantina. ESF station. Dock, okay. Yeah, I did miss it, I guess. Well, let's try swoop racing one more time before we do this. I want to complete it. I want to get the swoop. There it is. Okay. I want to race. Let me do it free. Okay, 4107. 4107. Okay. Top gear. I don't know if I have to do the same thing where I don't go into top gear. Like I go one short of top gear. I don't know if that strat still works. Also, I think I should be hitting booster pads more than jumping. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, I don't think I should be jumping unless I absolutely have to. Because I think it slows me down. Okay. Okay, I think that's part. Ah, damn it. I hate how you just get caught sometimes too. It's just like to rub it in that you crashed. Okay, I know it's not gonna be good enough for you. Oh, those are forfeit button actually. I should I should use that. At least they added a forfeit button this time. I'm not losing 100 credits every attempt though. I already barely have enough money as it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I should just not jump unless I absolutely have to. Seems to be the strategy. I don't know if this is a time where I have to jump or not. Missed one. Oh, missed two. Come on. That's a jump. Okay, we're at top. God damn it. I was doing good, I think. Oh, I missed a few pods anyways, that's fine. Yeah, actually the forfeit is really nice because I don't have to waste failed attempts. Okay. I don't even know if it's possible to hit some of these. It feels like some of these are impossible. Okay, I feel like I hit more at that time though. Like that one, I don't know if I can hit that one. Feels risky. I like the blurry thing too is like I can't see those mines because the speed vision makes you blurry and it's like not wearing glasses. So I can't see those landmines. That was a good run too, I'm sad. Okay, that was a perfect run if I just could see the landmine. Hi Side, how you doing? Dropping LARP, get yourself tired enough to sleep? No problem, thank you for stopping by. We're just swoop racing part 2 here. Now with jumping. I don't know if I should have jumped that one.
Werner Ziegler?
Thank you for the Werner Ziegler check-in. I shouldn't have jumped that one. Okay, we just need to be aware that there's a landmine at some point here. I think it's after this one. There, that one. That's what got me. Oh. Nah. Oh, god damn it. You gotta do this. Yeah, you gotta Werner Ziegler. I don't think Lalo is much. Actually, he did drive cars in Better Call Saul. I don't know if he was much of a racer, though. Certainly crashed a car, I remember that. Of course, the iconic windshield scene. Okay. I think we can do it. It feels doable. It's just they decided to make it harder by physically blurring your vision when you do too well. Maybe that's the reason I should stay out of Top Gear, is just so I can actually see the track. Like, I don't know if the Top Gear benefit is worth it. Even below Top Gear though, I feel like it's still blurry. Okay. This one. Like just jumping here is the best course of action. Do we do it? Ah, just barely, yes. Okay. I did it. Swoop champion. I haven't played this in a while, but it's turning off the speed blur and the options changing for the race too. I am not sure. I maybe should have tried it. We'll see. I didn't even know there was a speed blur option. We'll see. Maybe if there's more than one swoop race, I will see. Also, welcome on Twist and Olive, though. I hope you're doing well today. That would make my life easier, though, because that is unnecessarily hard for blinding me. What's my price? 500 credit. That's it? Mata gave me more. How we go now? Is that all I get? Is there only one tier? Or the track records? Let me see. Actually, I will test that theory real quick though, since you brought it up. Would that be under graphics? Force speed effects, maybe? I think this is force speed power, it says, but... Oh, it re-renders the game, I guess. Let's see. Oh, do I get it free now? This is just for fun. It might be. Is it? Ah, damn it. Well, we'll never find out. Oh my god. I think it is, actually. I'm not seeing any effects. I think there's at least some at this level. Yeah, that does actually. I think it does. Okay, yeah, that might actually. I don't know, but I think it does. So yeah, thank you for that. If there's ever swoop racing, that'll probably help a bit. Because I think that did actually stop it. I didn't even realize force speed had effects. Yes. I don't think. I didn't notice it when Kreia was using it earlier. Oh, does it do the whole party this time? That's nice. Okay. Yes, that's very useful to know. Thank you for that. Okay. I guess it's just one level of swoop racing, which, you know, I'm glad, you know, I don't want to do like 5 levels of swoop racing. Okay, let's go to this docking bay, because I think a lot of these quests... Yeah, a lot of these are leading to the docking bay. Is this the docking bay? It's not. It doesn't. It looks like exactly like the other door. So I just assumed it was closed the first time. Oh. Reminds me of the ships in Prey. Ship, I should say singular, because I think it's just two. It's just one in the base game and one in Moon Crash. Is it like a stock market? Oh my god, the clanking droid is back. Is it like an airport?
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand.
We assume that's a planet we're going to later.
Escape. He didn't even want to talk about it.
Ponytail physics are back. I mean, I already knew they were back with ours, but... It's Lizlin's. That was Lizlin's hair. Remember that? I don't actually remember if this hairstyle was in the last game. I don't remember anyone.
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete choda.
Am I?
Lucasole molosoch.
What's it to you?
Kavanata kalu. Kavanami donkey krato.
What's Circus offer?
You
gotta pay me more credits than that. I got double that for swoop racing. Nah. You gotta start a higher number. Give me like 5,000 credits, then we're talking. You're a corporation, you're rich.
You
you gotta start higher. Don't lowball me like that. 250 credits. Who do they think they are? Greetings. What's in this bay? Keep hearing Alphaba. Normally, what's it being used for now? Why is that? Chodo Habat sent me to help deliver the replace. Send me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. There we go. Do I want to do this now? Or? I guess we are. Okay. I assume I can do these in any order. Oh, spacesuit. Airlock. We're going into space? Is that open space, or is it safe to be here? Is it safe to be here? I don't know if I should be breaking into bay control just yet. Like, is there an atmosphere? Like, hello?
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Said the line. It's the second one this game. We need someone to keep track of, like, I got a bad feeling about this counter for this game, because it's the second one so far. I don't. They only said it like once in KOTOR 1, right? A thug. Well, how about? Actually, I want to try some Akrea's powers. Let's see. Let's try this Force Scream out. I wanted to see her scream.
What is it?
It's like echolocation. Okay, horror I know is one that's pretty. It's supposed to be for a group. Shotgun. Never mind. Shotgun. Oh my god, she just murders them. Even the odds. Okay, shock is actually pretty good. The Circuit Corporation.
One of the assailants was
most likely.
This.
It looks as though the blaster has been heavily modified. Yes, I'll get the droid back to the Thorians right away. Hold up, blaster. Can I keep it? Yeah, I didn't realize Kreia was that powerful with the shock. Jeez. She just like murdered them all instantly. Maybe it's the loss of the hand. It makes you stronger, you know? Do I dare? I do dare. I need money. God damn it. Why would you bait me like that? Who locks an empty locker? Yeah, like, is this safe? Like, I mean, I don't know how, like, I mean, I guess there has to be, like, an atmosphere. But, like, this doesn't feel... Oh, wait, no, maybe it's, like, this thing that's, like, a seal? I don't really know how this works. I don't know enough about Star Wars tech. I have seen that in the movies, I think, but like, I assume it's like an airlock, kind of, but only a ship can pass through safely. Is there anything in the bay control that's worth having? Like, I want to break in here and see. Never mind. I could break it down, but it's times like this I wish I could jump over the railing. Airlock terminal? Okay. I was like, can we throw them out in an airlock? It feels a little... Yeah, but obviously there's an airlock there, right? So like... There's gotta be some kind of atmosphere issue. Right? If they need an airlock? Okay. So we'll get the droid to them eventually. First I want to find some stuff out about these bounties. Look at this. Still amusing to me as a low resolution game. I'm sure someone's probably made like a texture mode for that, but...
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along. This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
Is that where you kept my ship and you got stolen? 'Cause I don't appreciate that. Taros? Are you the guy?
Donos emeragith. Wanarakora chi drunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
What goes on here?
Donos emeragith. Wanarakora chi drunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Donos emeragith. Wanarakora chi drunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
I'd like some information about a passenger that came through here.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Don't worry, I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer is dead anyways.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
How much would this expense be?
The chabi doko.
25 grand. Okay, that's not too bad. Fine.
Inwanagro. May ranga na norocha. The chabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga.
Batu Rem.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanarakora chi drunka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
I'll be going now. Okay. So what do we learn about that? Discover the assassin who disguised Batu Rem tried to kill you. Okay. Wave Narshada. Okay.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
I'm looking for a man named Tono.
Ta cometa kablaya justing. Miki gongo be.
I swear we just talked to her.
Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha.
You don't know, but he oversaw these docks, yeah. You can tell Kim Wixler anything. What are you talking about?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Circa employee, then you do know Batono. Do I now have force tricks? You can tell me what you know, or I can hurt you, and then you can tell me what you know. Oh, I got dark side points for that. Got an achievement for that. Oh my god, that's very dramatic dark side music. Oh, why am I glowing red? What? How many dark side points did I get? Not that much. Why were they being so dramatic about it? Like, they just acted like it committed a war crime. Like, wasn't that serious. I mean, do I just go to her anyway? Like, yeah, don't I have like force persuade though? I thought I got that. Yeah, I have affect mind. Why can't I not like do Jedi mind tricks on this guy?
Kawan.
Okay.
Kawan.
Okay, you basically said the same thing. The escaped criminals are also here somewhere.
Donos emeragi. Donos.
I figure we'll eventually go to Docking Bay 1. They definitely increased the hip sway in this game. This is like Dragon Age 2 levels of hip sway they've added. Maybe it's just a pattern in, you know, sequels to BioWare games. They just up the hip sway in their sequels for some reason. Even though this wasn't BioWare who did this, this was Obsidian, but you know, maybe that's where they got it from. I still wish, you know, they added a lot of quality of life improvements. I wish fast travel was one of them. I probably should have looked at like, oh my god, why am I clicking out of the game so much now? Oh, I haven't tried mouse look actually. Is mouse look any better in this game? Like the thing with mouse look though is like you have to like physically drag your way. It's not too bad. Maybe I will keep mouse look on for a bit. It's just really clicking on stuff that makes it harder. And like doing stuff in combat like this, you have to hold it. It does mean it basically just changes when I would be clicking out of the thing. Where is the Zerka Corporation? I think I'm gonna keep it off. I've just gotten it's since Dragon Age. I've just gotten too used to playing games like this with holding the right click for the camera.
Welcome back.
You got some splaining to do. Does the name Batono mean anything to you?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former
Of course.
employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked.
Harassment?
Sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
Harassment! Sandal would never say that. He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect
I'm not going
he's
to tell her
putting
because I
his
feel like if I
nose
tell her
into
it's
something
TSF.
or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
Hmm. So you could silence him?
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles this planet faces.
How would you convince him to abandon his investigation then?
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
If I find no truth to his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
A reward is waiting. What? You guys are synchronized stretching. A reward is waiting. Do, 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 do. Like, am I supposed to do? Is this off planet? Like, is that what that means? Like, do I have to track him to the other planet? Like, hopefully that's a good sign. That means this place doesn't get destroyed. But, you know, who knows? Okay, so we go to the Athorian place now? I'm not going to the exchange just yet. I will eventually. I'm sure maybe some of those quests might go to the exchange, but I don't wanna push the main story forward just yet. I always mix up. There's not many landmarks to tell what direction I'm facing. It looks very symmetrical. And I wish it was a little less so. Hi. Okay. I assume it's the main guy. I guess we're returning the droid to them now too while we're here. Oh. I didn't realize I forgot to go pick it up. Do you know anything about a man named Batono? Are you sure? Lorso mentioned that he might spend time in here in the compound. I'm looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren. If I can locate him, I might prove the end of Zerka. I give you my word. I'll be going now. Okay, I was wondering how we'd get in that apartment. I also want to ask about the gun, though. I found this blaster on one of the assailants in the docking bay. Okay. I'll return the droid intelligence. I didn't realize there was something I missed doing in the docking bay. Okay. So Batono is an informant C1. Still nothing on that guy. C1. The apartments are numbered though. I'm assuming this is. Where's C1? E. A. Okay, this is C. They should really label it C and not 4. I'm just saying. would make more sense.
What the?
What the?
You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
What's CSD?
Circa Security Division.
CSEC?
They've been known to break into apartments
Garrus?
from time to time. Think they're above the law. You know how Zerka is. But I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Does a locked door mean nothing to you?
I'm just looking around.
Just looking around? In another man's apartment?
Yeah.
You're either very crazy or very dumb.
A little bit of both. I prefer to think of myself as very dangerous.
What do you want? Credits?
What, no threats? No summoning the TSF?
Take what you want and get out of here.
Do yourself. No, I'm here to talk to you. I'm not here to rob you.
You again? What do you
You
want
didn't give
now?
me the chance to explain myself. You're Batono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me to look for you.
Dole sent you.
Dole?
Can't say I'm surprised.
The banana company?
He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It's the right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's your safety you're worried about, you shouldn't. After Circa's exposed, they won't dare move against you.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
Rub you out? The TSF can put you under its protection.
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
I have the Force. Yeah, I was a Jedi. I was a Spectre. I'll see you safely to TSF offices.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Come with me if you want to live.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Are we going to Gran? Are you here to attack me?
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
An Australian.
Who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking Batono anywhere-o.
That's fine. We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Well, have you heard of this little thing called, shock?
What is it?
Let's settle this.
Get shocked.
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You're right, let's go. Oh. We're actually just
I
teleporting.
have
Okay.
to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever. You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this reunion, but if there's nothing else, how should we go and...
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, And a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Okay. Light side points gained. Don't want that till we get lightsabers. Actually, is this empathy? Yes, definitely get empathy. How do I not have empathy already? Force powers. Resistance could be good. Resistance is not futile. Disable droid. Ooh, whirlwind. I do love whirlwind. I'm getting whirlwind. Whirlwind is too fun. Okay. Let's ask him about this. I hope we haven't screwed up too much with Circa Corporation. I don't think there's anything else I had to do. I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Hello, Cat. How you doing? Welcome on in. Your day's going well? I was ambushed by thugs in a dock module, and one of the attackers was carrying this. Nod.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications.
Illegal?
You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Good chilling before he plans? Nice. What do you have plans? Love the swords. I know they're great. I want my lightsabers, but the swords are pretty fun. You can twirl them too, which I wish that was a feature in Dragon Age. I wish they kept that feature across the games. Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Oh. More D&D? Nice. I have not played any D&D. These games are the closest I'm getting to D&D so far. Just because these are based on like dice rolls and stuff. Actually, I think this is based on D&D 3 from what I've heard, or 3.5 or something. I don't know the specific differences between them, but same with I guess not Dragon Age, but Neverwinter Nights before it. I think they all use the same base system though. They're all based on that. You found more evidence previously?
We have found a number of blasters similar to this one, as well as a crate of contraband weapons upgrades.
Wait, we're definitely gonna find a table. Yeah, I know there's a few groups, at least on like Discord and stuff. I know a lot of our people in circles I've been trying to set one up, but honestly it's just time commitments really. It's hard to keep up. It changes the rules and stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured. I know I've looked a little into how Vampire the Masquerade works, and it's kind of similar because they've gone through different versions. I know there's like V20 and V5 and all that. But yeah. Perhaps I could find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about
wave
it.
A gun around. Got it.
Suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect.
Just wave the gun around.
Anyways, good luck.
Jingle, jingle, little gun. Ooh. But yeah, we can do this when I hit X. They don't let me spam it as much. It's funnier with lightsabers actually, because it makes sounds with lightsabers. But these are a lot faster than they were in the last game too. I don't remember them being this fast. Yeah, it's kind of hard to arrange, but I do want to eventually. I just think once I have more I guess I have free time right now, but it's like all like late hours. It's not at normal hours usually. Maybe after I fully graduate, I'll have more normal hour free time. Yeah, very swooshy. I do like those sounds too, though. Actually, you guys, I can talk to you guys, like, right?
You have grown strong in the Force.
I forgot about that feature.
Touch upon you.
I realize I haven't talked to them in a
bit.
bit.
Higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey.
God, are you gonna be
Why?
Judging me? There's enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate it for one person, then I've made a difference.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting.
Yeah, by you.
And it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing.
What?
From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them.
What
and
kind
I would
of
view the ones you travel with
attachment
much the
issues
same
do you
way.
have? This is very Morgan coded. I'm just gonna say. Like, I was getting kind of Flemeth vibes from the way she talks, but then, like, the way she's talking about people, and she, like, always disapproves of any good action I do, like, this is very Morgan-coded. You have a game with, like, people in the US play, like, 2, 4 a.m. time? Yeah. I know it's probably not healthy for me to keep my sleep schedule like that, though. Like, I eventually need to adjust it to normal times, but we'll see. They are loyal companions, and I will not harm them.
So you may think, but it will be best to strike first.
Okay, Cobra
Your allies
Kai,
are
jeez.
allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those
I mean, fair, she does have a
display
point.
such weakness? As I said, their
I have had
lives are
companions
static,
backstab me in these games
untested.
before.
It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I had other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
Do you know anything about the Sith who pursue us? I thought we already asked this.
Nothing more than we already know.
Okay, no, we need
And
more.
Anything else I know would be useless.
Influence?
There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
I'll be going. God damn it, Kreia. She really is Morgan, okay. Light side points gains, influence lost Kreia. I don't know if it's... I do know it's like DA2 where, you know, it's like you can have like rivalries sort of, so it's not necessarily a bad thing that I lost influence with her, but I'm not trying to. What?
Mokka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Mokka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi.
Why would you go on this whole monologue then when you're gonna be the last one to die? Hey, you ever gone for a spin before? I said, have you ever gone for a spin before? No, not a roundhouse kick, a spin. Okay, you know what, Kreia, just tase him. just tase him.
I hear you.
Tase him then if you hear me. Why would you do this right in front of the guards? Okay.
We've received some reports that the Miraluka colony of Qatar was destroyed, with no survivors.
Is that Circa? Like, who's that? Who sent an assassin after me? Anyways. Atten, do you want to chat too?
I don't know what it
I
is,
don't
but
like
you
chatting
look
with
different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
I'm gonna avoid accidentally romancing him. I don't think there are romances in this game. At least not extensive ones. Because it's Obsidian, not Bioware. I feel as if I've been more in touch with the Force than I've ever been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it
Others? It's just you and Kreia. What do you... And T3, I guess, but we haven't seen him in a bit. Oh, we can gamble with him?
Alright, what did you want to know?
Are you supposed to be like the mission? I already know how to play Pazak. I'm an expert. I don't need him to teach me how to do that. I just had the highest stake game in life. We gambled someone's life. In servitude. You think I need your help? Actually, I know exactly who this is. I know who would be doing this. I think I'm smart enough to piece this together. Actually, it could be her too.
Hello there.
Let me see.
Fresh blood at the cantina.
It could be her.
Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it.
Okay. Figured I'd
Good
try.
work, though. Whoever fixed it up knew what they were doing. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that.
I'll be going now. I don't know what quest she's involved with then. Okay, no, never mind. This guy's gone. Oh, they did actually replace her. I was thinking it was gonna be that guy.
Well, if our treasury continues to... It's always the same story. I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of
also be
Citadel
fishy.
Station.
Hey there!
Questions? Okay, well that was the only one I could... who I could think would be involved with that. Do you think these guys would know anything about it? Can you tell me anything about this blaster?
Donos emeragith. Wana rakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu indasarans.
Did you say Sriracha?
Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
Okay. Did we learn something? Okay, we're on the right track. What can you tell me about this blaster?
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wana rakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
I think there's something you're not telling me.
Chabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga.
I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with.
Donos emeragith. Wana rakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
Do you know anything about the smuggling operation on the station? Yeah, you're just giving up this information for free. Are you an idiot? You just incriminated yourself. I'll report you to the TSF. I just recorded you right now. You think about that? I guess on video. How is Circa involved? You know, they're already a crumbling ship.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
I'd like to help you with your smuggling operation.
Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi.
He's just gonna believe me. No persuade check, nothing? What can I do for you?
Dawachosimu poindorakawa ichi rendumo parama kawana abawasi.
Oh, okay, that's what that was for.
Kroren mapusiti indolara. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa.
Yes.
Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Other uses.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema
Chems?
ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
That what we're doing?
Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
So I just need to walk in there and take a plant.
Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. To asfrektonatada be.
I don't know if we're actually gonna do this, but
Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
should I do then?
Tonoranga manakaran.
Thanks.
Chabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga.
Thanks for that very useful advice. Sure.
Nsanacha. To asfrektonatada betcha.
Alright. So did I like gain his trust? I don't know if I'm supposed to go back to that guy or not. I think they're right here anyway, so we can go talk with them and see his guidance. I don't know if this is enough evidence. I don't think this is enough evidence. He's just gonna stand here in the open. I feel like this isn't safe.
Something I can help you with?
Someone wants me to get 3 things for him, then he'll make a shipment.
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
Leaves from the Ithorian's Bacani plant, the prototype shield unit, and medical supplies.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here.
Oh.
Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him.
That was easy.
If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Understand? Just make sure you're there.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Okay. That was easy. Okay, we'll do this, and then it'll teleport me to the docking bay, I assume, and then we can do that other quest. I really wish they could just go straight ahead from here. I don't know why I have to go around this way every time. It's already unsafe. Might as well. Okay. I got these suspiciously fast. Here you go. Actually, I don't know if he has stuff I need to buy from him. Buy some preparations? Hold on. Okay, you don't have anything I really need. Okay. Actually, no, he's got the armor. Wait, do you have the armor? I think the other guy does, right? You have a purple crystal. Might buy that. Yeah, I don't know why the worst ones sell for more. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Sure. Like, I don't think we need these either. They don't sell for anything. Okay. I think that's the only thing I wanted to buy from him. Like, I think everything else his brother has. I'll escort you to the docking bay now.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Oh, you're gonna be very behind schedule. He just tried to do a Jedi mind trick. He just tried to do this.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
You're not getting out of here.
Stop right there.
Yeah.
You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
They got a warrant.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Glad I could be of help, Lieutenant Columbo. Lieutenant Columbo is here. No. Glad I could be of help.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
A grenade?
Fallen. Time to take you down to size.
I don't want to kill him, but you know.
What is it?
Why would you try this? Okay. I was gonna say.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me. I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
It was necessary to remove this criminal scum.
Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good. Though there is always the possibility another will take his place.
Another
I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
There we go. How many light type points am I at? I feel like I'm getting them pretty fast. Yeah, we're about 75%. Can we talk? You know, I used to be in this cage too, but you know, then I got out. Okay.
Something I can help you with?
Okay. Let's go to the docks. Because apparently I missed getting a droid. Somewhere. Was it in the airlock? Like, was the droid on the ship? Oh, you're the droid, okay.
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
Yes, follow me to the Athorian compound.
I am yours to command, Master.
As long as you don't do anything weird like that one weird robot lady in the last game.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Farewell to me. Thank you, now what? Oh, is he gonna ask me to say the same thing? What is there to be done? Okay. I told you though, I'm not a Jedi. I'll go speak with him. Ba-ding. Perception gloves. I don't know how gloves make you more perceptive, but... Oh. What does Kreia have currently? Can I... There. Immunity? Might go for those. She can have the fortitude one. Okay. I did want to go talk to that guy's brother though and see how he feels about his brother getting arrested. But yeah, it seems like this is going to the exchange eventually. I haven't found any new fuel source yet. I think Zerka Corporation is mad at me. Probably. Most definitely, actually. No, probably is a guarantee. Alright, there's the exchange. We could just go to the exchange. I don't think it's gonna stick me on a main mission just yet, but you never know. It might be like a Manon thing. It was that whole Sith station. Hi, Jonna. How do you feel about everything I did?
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the
very kind, you know.
If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd be mad. Obsidian does love their reputation systems in their games. Okay. You think these guys are like gonna be on different planets? Is that what this bounty means? Because like I feel like I've looked everywhere and I haven't seen them. So maybe we do go visit the exchange. I have business. I'm here representing Chodo Habat. Then how do I set up an appointment? Ah, of course. I was wondering when she'd come into play. I'll be going now. I was wondering when the Femme Fatale would come into play. You don't just throw a Femme Fatale randomly in a game and not have it be relevant.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and
Of course
his
you
Ithorians.
don't. I don't need your approval, Kreia. That's what I want to say, but why is that?
Habat has an agenda.
So does everyone on the planet, on the galaxy. I don't sense he intends to do us harm.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet.
Perhaps you're right, Kreia, but we need his help, at least for the time being.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Okay, we didn't lose anything with her, at least, so I think I have pacified her. I don't know where we're at with her currently, though. I need to get a thing that lets me check. I want to see Y-Wing, I think. Or, I don't know actually. I don't know all the ship names. Or is that a Lambda? I think it's a Lambda class shuttle, right? I don't know all the ships by heart. How do you feel that your brother's gone? You don't have any more competition.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Is your armor cheaper? It's a good thing I didn't buy that armor. Let's see, how much does it cost? Not that one. Is this one? That's only 500 discount. I thought it'd be like 1,000 at least. How much do I have? I gotta get more money somehow. You think Pazak would help? I need the plus or minus cards. Here we go gambling. We do a little gambling. Because I do want that. I don't think this place will be destroyed, but you never know.
Hey
Like,
there.
I think there's definitely some
Care
quests
for a
that
game
make
with the
me...
Zac?
They're intending for me to leave and come back to the planet, so... Give me cards I could buy? Oh, they do this, okay. Oh, flip cards, these are new. These are so expensive. I don't know if is this worth the investment? Changes the side of all your 3s and 6s in plays? Interesting. Can it do it for the opponents too? Like, can I screw them over? I don't know if I want to do this yet.
Hey there.
Let's play. Credits.
If you insist.
I can only do 40 with her. That's not that much. Six, 11, 13. We'll win a round. Card is worth winning around, I think. Whoop, she busted. I tie. 9 is not a good start. Oh, that's a good end though. She's forced, okay. I'll leave a -2 though, so we don't have much to work with. Oh, good. She's at a 17. She's gonna get desperate. Oh!
Well done.
Very
Care
lucky.
to play again?
Nah, you don't give me enough. I need more. I need higher pot. Higher gambling winnings. Who's Corn Fault? This guy was not here before.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is there? What can you tell me about Circa?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station.
Corporation?
Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing? You mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot,
Yeah.
considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves
He's got
into
the
process,
actually
Zerka
voice.
stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Circa profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Lorso.
Good, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
All of these I want to say, actually. Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks.
I think you have.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be going now.
So, you're back.
What do you do at Zerka?
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches into a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior and a career that's going nowhere.
I want to confront him about Lorso. What do you say? I think you just have a problem with women.
That's not the point. This has nothing to do with whether she's a man, woman, Duros, or droid. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I should go. Okay. Anyway, let's talk to Femme Fatale over here. I don't think there's anything else.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Perhaps. Who are you?
Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle Vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What does it have to do with me?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was, but not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
I'm capable, yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
I'll think about it.
You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind.
I should have said I didn't want to kill her
So
boss,
long,
because I don't know if she actually wants me to kill him or not.
Oh, you're back.
I'm not killing your boss for you.
So run him off, Citadel. I don't care.
Okay.
Look, until Slusk's out of the picture, he'll just keep sending men after you. And who do you think took the Ebon?
Oh.
It was stolen from the exchange in the first place, you know.
It was an exchange ship? I mean, we already knew this.
Indeed. The pride
Yeah.
and joy of a man called Davik. the exchange boss on Taris.
I remember him.
How that ship escaped the Sith's destruction of Taris and Davik along with it,
It was
I don't know.
Revan.
But no matter.
It was Lizlin Kadabor. Okay. Fine.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Best of luck. Alright, I don't... I want to see about these bounties, like... I'm pretty sure we went everywhere on the docks. Before we go to the exchange. Because I feel like the exchange stuff is going to be like a new...
Something
part.
I can help. What is it? The real Batu Rem? Or the assassin Batu Rem?
I didn't mean to say that, but... The assassin?
Oh, what is it?
Arrived from Nar Shaddaa aboard an unmarked transport in Docking Bay 3.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information.
Oh,
and if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know.
Okay,
What is it?
do I just tell him all this stuff? I have some information about the escaped criminals.
What have you discovered?
The criminals made a deal with John and Lorstar to be smuggled into the restoration zones.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
Was there when it happened?
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need
You
hard
gotta say
proof.
that differently.
As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it? Something...
Okay. At least one of them complete. Yeah, okay. We gotta find hard evidence for those, though. Okay. How many credits do I have now? Do I have enough to get... Get what I want? Where do I see my credits? I don't know how I'm gonna get that many credits for the 4,500, but other than... Maybe I should have been taking credits for some of these missions instead of light side points. Let me see actually how to make credits Telos. Not Telos phone number credits. Can I make anything actually? I just want to get some better armor. Do you have like cheap armor for now that I can get? Like, is this battle? It's heavy though. Could get the classic Achani light armor that I used a lot of the last game. But I want to get something new. Dark Jedi armor. We could get some robes. Oh, these can be upgraded actually. I feel like we're gonna get those whenever I take out a Dark Jedi though. For free. Okay, maybe we'll go to the exchange. I don't know how much we're gonna... I assume we're not gonna go straight to wherever the exchange is going. I might make you say it right before we go to the exchange, just to Just to be safe. Because I don't want to get railroaded too far in. Call this exchange.
Sobojun sama petom. No sukama rondisi renti.
Luxa at me.
Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando.
I know what I'm getting into.
Marawana chiso luchraka. Tinachara. Graracha. Ganowiso to torando krani. Tarando nosh wiwana hoto.
Here we go.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment.
I'm a walk-in.
Are you certain it was for today?
Yes. There's no mistake. You'll open the door.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system.
Jedi mind
Why
tricks
don't
for
I
the
open
win.
that door for
My
you?
first one.
What was your name?
Katya Kanaka.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
That was easy. I will say the one good thing about Kreia, she doesn't judge me about using Jedi mind tricks like the other two in the previous games. She's just like, oh yeah, that's fine, whatever. She'll judge me on everything else, but she won't judge me on using Jedi mind tricks. I don't want to know what's going on in here. Hi. What are you? I'm here representing Chodo Habat. You're the foolish one.
Pleasure.
Try to dust me, I dare you. Get him, Kreia. That's right. Scream.
Everyone down!
He doesn't have any force. Just keep dazing him. Okay. Dust me. Who do you think you are? I don't know if this is the right thing to do. Ooh, I will take a Sith battle suit that I can't wear. Dust this Jedi. Who do you think you are? Hello. These guys don't care. You just all want to fight me? Oh, okay. I don't know if this is how I want to handle this.
I hear you.
Just tase him. Or that. I want you to leave the Ithorians alone. I've never seen this type of species before in Star Wars.
Slusk.
I don't think this outfit pairing works.
I may have had a
I can't take the headband and the dancer outfit together seriously. Okay, you don't gotta kill him though. Can we just talk about this? Come to an agreement? I'm not looking for a fight.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
What? No, I mean, not... I don't want to side with him. Like, I'd rather have her in power, but...
Where that came from?
I thought that meant I don't want to fight. Like, you said getting him off world was an option.
Time to even the odds.
We're reloading this probably. What? What happened to him? I don't want to help you. Oh, the exchange is top meddling the Thorian's restoration effort. Because I asked you to? Better look around. You saw what I did here. Yeah, I don't... I want to do that a different way. Like, is there a better way to get through? Oh, an Ithorian. No, why are you here? How do I set you free? See what I can do. Okay, I missed that the first time. See, it's good we did this. I don't know if I can avoid fighting that one guy. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Lux on power. Either way. Look at just everyone stops and turns. Not a Jedi. Wait, aren't I worth more alive? I just want my ship back. Ebon Hawk? Lux said you stole it. Did she? I don't know if she's playing us or not. But I kind of want to see how this goes.
With pleasure.
Where that came from?
Go for a spin. Force field.
Yes.
Okay. Tase him.
More where that came from.
More where that came from. Like, I don't know if I should. I probably should get some armor at some point, but I also want to use my force powers. Like, I don't know. I also want to shake it up from the last game, though, and I know I did that a lot in the last game. Like, it's kind of the benefit of having new characters. You can try new things out. Okay, we're gonna save here this time. Okay.
I hear you.
Yeah, Shaka is better, actually. There we go. We're aura farming with this walk. I just want you to leave the Ithorians alone. Yes.
Slusk.
Slusk.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Can we talk about this? I'm gonna turn on your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. You can activate your turrets, yep. You know what I got, though?
Yes.
Someone with a taser.
More where that came from.
Now that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for
One
your
of the
help.
pigsty? Look, I just want the exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
Is she actually gonna kill me? I don't want to hurt you.
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss.
What?
I'm
God
shipping you
damn
to
it.
Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
God damn it. Is there a way to side with her? Kotor 2? I feel like this is... Okay. Oh, I guess they're both dead anyway.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, they actually just smack Aden.
Fallen.
You're telling the femme fatale betrayed me? Who would have thought? How the hell did Aden come back to life? Somehow Aden returned.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
We can't worry about that now. We need to get off the station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I thought we could have her be in power. Why is my camera tripping out? What is going on? Hold on. Okay. Got low-key sounded like Matt Mercer? I mean, it might be. I know there's a lot of Laura Bailey in games from this era, so I mean, it might. Let me actually say, is it Matt Mercer and KOTOR? Matt Mercer, KOTOR. He always shows up in random places. Maybe not. Aden? Actually, I don't know who Aden is. I mean, I will take the free gun. Aden, KOTOR. I know last game Karth was Caden from Mass Effect. KOTOR voice actor. Who is this? Nikki Cat. Doesn't sound familiar. Nothing major in games. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Exchange negotiator. Let's see. Holding cells. Free that guy. The receptionist is gonna have to find new employment. But yeah, no, I've run into a few Laura Baileys across the games I've played. Deus Ex Invisible War being the major one where she's your character. Not too many Matt Mercers, I don't think, though. Sounds like Fallout. Is he just gone? And I'm gonna say hi. Actually, no, Matt Mercer showed up in Avowed too. I remember that. He was that one gold guy. You're gonna need new employment.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Should have picked a safer line of work then. No, I didn't mean to kill her. I just thought that was telling her to get better employment.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Stay out of my way. Okay, maybe we finish up the... I don't know if there's anything else. I feel like these things I gotta do elsewhere. Apparently he didn't have the Ebon Hawk, so she just straight up lied to me. Guess we'll tell these guys we got rid of their problem, kind of. I don't know if this is really diplomacy. It's not a diplomatic solution by any means, but it was a solution. Oh, I keep forgetting that sound.
Yes?
I'm too used to that sound. I keep forgetting it actually has a meaning. Eats. What do you want? Conditioning? Anything fun for her? Ooh, vitality. Honestly, make her tanky might be good. We'll tanky her. She's a mage, obviously. A consular. So, that really only goes so far. Is there anything that would be good for mages? Oh, vitality points. Actually, force points. I have that one, right? Should give her that one. Yeah, get force points faster. Powers. What? Loga. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Oh, come on in. I could give her force healing too. Ooh, no double shock. Maybe. I do use shock a lot. You're okay? Need a break from drawing a naked man body on a VTuber model? Legs giving you a hard time? Well, that's where you... The legs are what's between them. Sorry, that was too easy joke opportunity. But yeah, I don't know. I don't got advice for that. I struggle with hands. When I was drawing that Olga model, actually, I was struggling with the hands a lot. So I had to get a reference on how to do them. Yeah, no, sometimes anatomy is just hard. Hence why I didn't do much detail on my model here. For the hands and stuff and for the shapes. I use mostly basic shapes when I'm doing this one, at least. I do maybe at some point want to do a more advanced one, but I gotta get my skills or hire someone who's better at it. Simple is better sometimes, I swear. Yeah, no, that's why. At least I'm starting with very, very simple shapes when I draw mine. It also makes doing the emotes easier, although I do need to draw some more at some point. I do want to get better at anatomy at some point. I don't know what to give her. Like, she has so many more options than I do. On stuff like heal is definitely good for both of us to have. There's actually a third level of heal. There's master heal in this game. Although Kreia is like very neutral, so I think I'm gonna go for shock. I've been using her shock a lot. Oh, she gets 2. Never mind. I get more choices. We could go heal. I'm gonna go heal. Unless... I never used her battle meditation. I should be using that. We're gonna go heal. Yeah, Kreia is very neutral, so I mean, I don't think she gets a discount either way. You want to update mine at some point? Yeah. No, I do want to... I will probably eventually update this, but... I think I'm going to wait, because there's a new version of VideoTube coming out at some point that lets you do more advanced stuff. So if I ever do a redraw of this, I'll probably wait for that to come out. Or I just get someone to make a better one for me, but that means I need to get more savings. Which I have a good chunk saved up, but I don't know if I want to... What is it? From Twitch, at least directly. I have a little bit, but most of it's been going toward, you know, new stream games and stuff. Or new equipment. Not much to visuals. Right, we were telling that guy that we did diplomacy. I remember now. Also, I just thought what's between them doesn't exist unless he pays you an extra 1K. I mean, fair. The exchange will trouble you no longer. He started it. He started it. And this weird dancer lady too also kind of escalated the situation. Oh. Thank you. What remains to be done? I'm not going to say no to that. I mean, we already kind of destroyed part of them, didn't we? In order to do this? How did Circa embed itself in the first place? What would I get out of this? Why don't you help me find my ship first? Trying. Fine, even. Gonna hack into the mainframe. So it can't be sliced? How do you propose we obtain those files? Holy, I'm not a Jedi. This is not like people call me Revan in this game. I'll see what I can do. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. Well, it'd be great if I had a lightsaber to put it in, you know? But no. But no. Oh, the droid's here. It's too busy to speak with me, rude. Oh, wait, no, I can't go. Okay. Oh, I need additional parts, dang it. Okay, we're getting toward it, though. Working toward getting a lightsaber. It's not mine, though. Where's mine gonna be? They made me pick a color and everything. That implies I'm gonna find mine. Okay. I think we'll save that, though. For tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the apartment, though, just right today. normal-ish spot. To save. I believe this is not mine. Where's my apartment? Is this my apartment? Are we in A? This is my apartment, I think. This one, okay. It will save. Call it Telos. Because I think it's an okay part. Okay. Spot to be at. Made some good progress on Telos. We'll hopefully. I don't know if we're gonna finish. Like I'm assuming we come back to Telos, because it seems like a few of these quests at least involve going to other places and coming back, maybe. So I'm hoping it doesn't get like blown up. Although after Terrace, I'm wary of any planet. And Dantooine. Actually, speaking of Dantooine, let me
just say the word.
Not that. I wanted to get some nice. Yeah, I gotta remember to take some first-person views. But yeah. I figure that's a good place to pause for today. Also, my arm is just starting to kill me a bit, so I gotta stretch a bit. But yeah. Let's see what we got. I don't know if KOTOR categories are live much at the moment. Potentially. Yes, thanks for stopping by, Blue Mazzotti, as well. I do appreciate it, and everyone else as well. Anna for the raid. Yeah, the categories are a little sparse. This one's not even KOTOR. So we'll probably hop somewhere else. But speaking of Hannah raids, I know Hannah raided into this rival stream a week or two ago. I found the energy there pretty fun. So I think we're gonna go there. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. With more KOTOR probably. And maybe we might do a few extras, random things. We'll see. I know we've been trying to arrange Splitgate at some point with Zach and Reyna and all of them. So maybe at some point we might do an extra stream of something random. I was also thinking maybe doing like a day stream at some point. I tried to do it this week, but I was just too tired this week. So maybe like some random like drawing or just chatting or something during a day stream when I just want to work on some stuff. We might do something like that. We'll see. But yeah. On that, before we join our Discord, if you're Duplicate, let me know. I just got installed. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I got installed, so just, let me know whenever. I didn't know she on like that. The pause animation. Yeah, let me know, Kitty, because I got installed. There's definitely, I tried the new mode as well. It's pretty fun. But also the base mode. I played a lot of Splitgate 1, so definitely let me know. I don't know if I have you on Steam, but just you can add me. My username is the same, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we have our Discord, our clips as well. I have one I need to edit, but it'll eventually come out at some point. And VODs as well. I'm slowly getting through them. We got through all of Greedfall. Murdered went out today. Think I'm getting through Dragon Age 2 the next week, so we're slowly catching up to the present day of odds. Hopefully, within this month, I think we'll be up to present day. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, or at some point in the coming week. Feel free to use whatever item you have. If you have mine, or if you want to use channel points to get them, or if you have your own. I need to set up a raid command message one day just so it's all uniform, but I will see you all later. They're playing some Rivals, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Bye.